Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's Colland. I'm having a wonderful time. I hope you guys are too, because today we will be launching, or we have already launched, the Vintage Story server. Look at that. We've made it. Let's see. Fantastic. So if you guys want to join, the information is on my Discord, !Discord if you want to get to it. Yeah, and feel free to hang out and let us explore. I see the first ones already in the distance. Huzzah. Hello, hello. Welcome. All right, and it begins the quest for the things. If there's any problems, let me know. Okay. So we already have some ruins. That's fantastic. What we don't have is stones. Ah, there we go. So we begin all of our journeys with knives. I'm failing miserably at this knife thing. Yeah. So, Schroti, you will never be able to fell that tree. You need an axe for that. Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah. This isn't like those other block games where you can just do whatever you want. No, sir, no how. That's fine. Yeah. I'm just happy to have you, Willow. Wherever you like, you know. We're probably not gonna be doing a whole bunch of extreme hardcore fighting, so that'll be all right. Okay. Let me see. We should, in theory, be spawning relatively close to each other, but who knows how it works. Okay, so, Schroti, the important thing you want to do is you want to find some flint. Or I can just give you some flint. Because not all rocks are the same. Here you go. Wait. There you go. And then you can nap, right? So you can right-click onto the ground, exactly, just like that. The first thing you want to do is get a knife, I think. Or actually, you can make an axe. Forest floor. And we've got our first berry bushes. This is good. This is a wonderful start. So, in all confidence, or it is already starting to get a little bit dark. I did some running around trying to make sure that we have a relatively good seed. I think this is an interesting start. So I wanted to start somewhere that we can stay relatively close to spawn. And this is the immediate survival. You know, so we've got almost like a little basin. We've got a big mountain right over here. I already found some chickens, and we got some water over here. I haven't seen anything else, so we'll see. But I know for a fact there's a bear. Actually, you know what? I'm talking to myself right now. Give me a second.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, how scary. thank you. Ah, okay. Oh, hey Willow. Nice basket. So, I have absolutely no idea what to do, but just try to survive.
You know, if you mute the game sounds, or don't mute the game sounds, but instead mute your microphone, you can't be heard on Twitch anymore. You know, that's you gotta make sure you mute the other things. Oh God, whoa. You know, and this is what I went to school for, like for 2 years to get my audio engineering certificate. The shame. I feel great shame. Okay, but night is approaching. I think we're gonna have to make a little dirt hut. We might starve a little bit, but that's okay. Let me see. Make a little shovel real quick, and then we can burrow into the mountain. I've got grass, I've got some firewood. Should be enough to keep us happy for a little while. Okay.
How do I craft a handle for my knife?
It's just a stick. So you run around and find yourself a little stick. And, or,
Alright.
yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna burrow into here.
Best way to find a stick is to look at the leaves. If it says branchy leaves, that means when you break it, it'll drop a stick.
Ah.
I thought I just saw a wolf, but it's just me being scared. Okay. And now, to quite possibly start some fire. Oh yeah, we will not starve tonight. Maybe. Well, we might starve, but we won't. We won't die in the darkness. Let's say that. Okay, let me chop down some more of these maple trees. Ooh, I don't know if my axe is gonna be enough. Ah, it just is. Just barely. Good. Well, perfect. You know, I don't want to be overly confident, but I'd call that a success. I think when I first joined, it said something about having 14 days till the first temporal storm, but I do believe that monsters might be spawning immediately. So I am going to enclose our little thing, our little dirt hut. At least I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Willow was saying occasionally she'll have some trouble with the Wi-Fi connection or something. So you know, it'll be however it'll be, and that's the
Yeah,
beauty.
I'll just be popping in and out.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of having the server online for us all. There is absolute freedom for you to do however much you want and can. No obligations, no worries. Okay. And now, perhaps a door? If I can remember, I think. Door. Door, door, door. The wattle door? Crude door, that's what it was. Oh, it was with the logs. Good thing that I got some. Uh-oh. Is it me that's lagging? Is it somebody else that's lagging?
I mean, a few seconds ago I got the warning, host not responding. But I guess my internet connection is okay, because the stream is working for me.
Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to look at the provider real quick. I don't know. Maybe it's just the jitters. Oh, the fire went out, huh? Yeah.
Put some logs in.
If you use firewood, which is basically you take a log and then you hit it with an axe, or you put it in your inventory with an axe, it might be a little bit easier. Then I think it goes a little bit longer as well.
Okay. What happened to the door?
Because it's a crude door, there's a chance that every time you use it, it'll just fall apart.
Oh.
Yeah, but we'll fix it. It's gonna get better for sure. Okay. And a stick and a torch. It'll make some light, some torches. Stick and dry grass. I'm
Okay.
going to lean up the fire starter next to the fire. Do you have a torch already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just made one.
Perfect. All right, then I'm gonna come run around with you outside.
Yeah, I just need to find some flint, but
How much flint do you need?
I have 0 flint. Just want to make a spare.
Got it. Okay, yeah. That's definitely gonna be a thing. Can I put a torch? I'll put a torch right here. It may burn
Yeah,
out
put
in
the torch inside. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Got it.
Or you can hold shift and then right click. That should work as well.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah,
It's almost as bright as day.
almost. So there are, I believe there's some wolves and some bears. So
Let's kill a bear.
I don't have a spear yet, but I have an axe. So we can definitely do that. Okay. Ooh, piece of flint. That is the wrong thing. If you... I did it twice. If you press X, you can switch to your offhand. But when you do, just be aware that your hunger is going to go down a lot faster. And we don't have too much food. It will change, but for, you know, the start is always the hardest.
Also, while you're running around, especially in the dark, beware of giant holes in the ground. I've fallen into 2 already.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay. Do you need help getting out, or are you doing okay?
I'm okay. I was able to dig some of the dirt off the sides and build my way up.
Good. I always get confused between, watch out, a big hole right here, between the fox sounds and the wolf sounds. At least I think it's wolf sounds. Or fox sounds, I don't know. But there's definitely stuff there. What I should do, probably, is mark the location where home is. Because those are things...
I marked it already.
That,
But I don't know if I can share this waypoint.
I'm not sure. Actually.
I believe there's a mod where map markings are shared. But it gets confusing because everyone kind of marks their own map a certain way, and
Yeah.
but I will say when you mark home, you can pin it. That way it's like always on the map, no matter how far away you are from it.
Yep. That is in fact useful. Alright. I have found my way back. Sweet. Okay. Alright. So. My first mission is 2. Oh God, we've got visitors. I certainly didn't leave the door open. What are you talking about? Got him.
Easy.
Nice. Did you even take any damage? I don't think you did.
1 health point lost.
Yeah, me,
It's a pro gamer.
me too. It's definitely, I didn't lose half my life. God. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's another one.
Oh shit. We killed his friend.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hide.
Oh, another one.
Who will the first death be? Will it be Colin with his 0.7 hit points left?
Oh,
Get out of here. That's right. Ooh, scary. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Well, I gathered a couple mushrooms, but then I ate them all. We got visitors at the door. That's fine. I think, yeah, both of you guys are hunters. So that's fantastic. I'm a clockmaker, so I've made myself very squishy. But that's okay, because I'm here to, I don't even know, a clockmaker. I'm here to do stuff. I want to tame locust and ruin the people's days. Okay, I have a spear. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. We're almost at the daylight. As if you hear this feeding frenzy. Good stuff. Okay. Do you know what time it is? It's the time to hydrate. With some delicious cannabinoids.
oh.
I don't think you have something like this in the States. They're trying to say it tastes like root beer. But it doesn't. It's like a malt. It's like a... I don't even think it's like a malt beer. Oh. Okay. Shorty, I'm going to stab you. Does that hurt? Oh, wait, that's Willow. Sorry. Does that hurt you, guy?
No, do it again.
Where are you? Watch
Oh,
out!
yep.
There's anger. Okay, so we do have to be a little bit careful in combat. There is a Boathorn somewhere behind you, Willow. I don't know where.
Oh
There
yeah,
he
up
is.
on the cliff.
Make sure to always throw your
Look
last
behind
spear.
you, Willow. Behind you, Willow.
Ah.
There are a lot of little fellows.
There's a ton of little fellows. Where do they all come from?
Oh, shiver.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide. Oh God. Yep. So this is nice. You know, I'm out here. I'm just gonna be in charge of making this little hobbit hole a little bit better. Oh no!
Well, I'm the first death.
Awesome. Now I can confidently
Oh, oh.
stride out.
I'm the second dead.
You know what? I'll join you guys. I have discovered. Oh wow! Wait. I don't think. It's okay. But I can confirm. What I can confirm is that the axe is not a very good tool to beat on the fellas here. Okay, so I've definitely didn't break the door just now.
Can't find my body.
You won't find your body. You'll only find the loot. But I think most of us have gathered
I think
everything.
It's all been picked up. I'm putting stuff against the wall inside our little hut.
Yeah, I found
precious copper.
You're a liar. I found some roots. I think these are yours. I think there's angry people at the door. That's right.
Oh. Yes, your spear.
That's okay. Oh, you know what? I've been trying to use just the knife blade without the knife. It's okay. I mean, without the handle. Perfection. Ah, but I did. You actually have copper?
Yeah, I lost it.
Oh.
A native copper.
Okay. No, I thought you were just kidding. But there's actually a copper deposit like right outside here. That's cool. That's fantastic, actually.
Oh yeah, I picked up 3 nuggets of copper from the bodies.
Okay. Yeah, so the everything is not lost. It's just redistributed, let's say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Communism.
Yeah. I'm going to officially declare this a democratic monarchy. We can agree on things together, but at the end, I'm still going to overrule you guys if I want to do whatever I want. But I do want to choose the path of least resistance. So I have no problem. Ooh, I found an earthworm. I think that's from the Better Survival mod? No, Primitive Survival?
Yes. You can eat them, but you can also add them to your garden.
Okay.
Or, wait, something about composting.
Yeah, farm ground
Farm
or
stuff.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I read something like that. I haven't played with it. I kind of wanted to do like a eyes wide shut playthrough where I'm trying to experience everything as it comes. I'm gonna go gather some more reeds so we can have some baskets and things.
I saw copper, but forgot to mark it, and so I'm running around looking for that.
If it was right in
Or not
front
copper,
of me.
clay.
Clay, got it. Okay.
Clay.
Ooh, I found some onions. Not grown yet, though. You guys have the honor of being amongst the first to be in the server. So I'm going to bully you guys into preparing some loot and or stuff for people that join us afterwards. And after that, we can all pursue our individual community goals however you guys want. But, yeah. Ideally, I want to get everybody at least a full, like, inventory of baskets. And, unlike my playthrough that I played before, I'm going to make it an effort to find as much flax as I possibly can. That was what was killing me. Ah, you found the wolves.
Yeah.
You can kill those guys actually, and
I was in my menu, so I was dead within 2 hits.
yeah.
Can you tame wolves?
You cannot, unfortunately. You can buy like a wolf cub in a basket from traders, but the only thing you can do is give them to other traders. So it's a little bit useless. I haven't done too much taming. The only thing you saw on the stream, so we got a little bit of goat and a little bit of chicken. But I want to find like these elk. So here you can ride them. And I definitely want to create the Callander Elk Cavalry. You can ride around and mess up drifters on elk back. That is my dream. Sarsaparilla. You know, I know you said this a long time ago, Skade, but I'm trying to think if I've ever drank in sarsaparilla. I know everybody that knows me from Texas is getting ready to choke me out, but I can't remember. Oh good, I thought today was Friday, but luckily it's Thursday. Look at that. I got a whole new day of the week. Let's see here. Did you find that clay?
Not the one that I had originally found, but I did find a different spot that has clay.
Okay. Oh, that works.
So, we have clay.
Outstanding.
I think the one that I had originally spotted is over by the wolves.
Ah,
And so every time I would get close, I would get attacked and run away.
gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I'm already excited for all the times where I think I'm still a hunter, but I'm not. I'm a clockmaker now, and I'll forget that part. Clockmakers, I think they're a little bit faster, but they're a whole lot more squishy, from what I remember. And somehow I have once again fallen into a seed that appears to only be raining 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you run south a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
over here where I found this clay, it's not raining.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if it actually doesn't stop, we can just scooch on over a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it would maybe be smart to find a place that rains a lot for the farmland. That we don't have to water it as much. Found a fair amount of reeds. This is nice. I don't think this is, yeah, this is a big lake, not an ocean, but that works for me. It means the salt or the fish are less salty when you eat them. I just had a fish charge me. I was wondering if it could do some damage to me, but luckily it didn't, so very well. How are you guys doing on food?
I got some berries. Guess it's enough for me.
Okay.
I don't have any currently, but there's a lot of grains around here that are grown.
Good.
Including some flax.
Nice. For flax's sake. I've crafted a little reed chest so we can actually put some stuff into inventories. And I've got a ton of reeds. Hopefully that'll be enough for everybody to get all their basket needs. Ah, and the rain has carried on, so even that is nice. Good things come to those who wait. Oh, well. It is very much like Minecraft. Let me, you know what? I'm just gonna ban this guy real quick here. I don't need you. So this game actually, I think it started off, if I'm not mistaken, as a Minecraft mod. And because the creator of the mod wanted to include like the voxel chipping away with the chisel concept. He ended up writing his own engine, I think, and that's how Vintage Story kind of got spawned. It's got a little bit more of a story behind it. Minecraft is kind of like your choose your own adventure kind of stuff, where you just make your own fun, kind of like a No Man's Sky, for example, or at least what No Man's Sky started off as. Whereas Vintage Story has an actual story behind it that you can find. Ooh, Pete. For Pete's sake. And berries. Okay. I'm bringing back some home. I'm bringing home some berries, some reeds, and all the things you need. Yeah. I'm gonna bring back some peat so we don't have to keep burning the firewood. And then we can use the peat to burn the pit kilns as well. Nope. Yeah. And of course, you know, Vintage Story is one of those wonderful games that you can play with friends, and yeah. It'll be a whole bunch of madness. Similar to, I mean, I guess you can do it in Minecraft as well. Yeah, actually, there's just as much madness in Minecraft there than there is in this game. Except you don't have the drifters. From what I remember from the lore, drifters actually used to be humans. But don't you worry, we'll find all that lore out ourselves. Okay, I am running home. Remember how you were saying, you know, like, I shouldn't be running around in the dark or I'd fall into a hole?
Oh yeah, did you find one?
I did, and I was drinking, and yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
need help?
No, I think I can get myself out. But this is to show that it's not only during darkness you need to be careful. Just pay attention. Goodness. I did find quartz though, so I mean maybe that's a good thing.
Quartz is good for later on.
Make some lanterns.
Lanterns and also maybe a greenhouse.
Ooh, some flax. And I don't need you. Flax and chickens. Lots of flax. Okay. I probably should have let those flax things grow, but I was too impatient. Patience is for
Oh, I
Luke.
found a trader.
Oh, nice. You can listen to him sing his sweet, sweet tunes. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some food in the chest for you.
Ooh, okay. Just wanted to get the pit kiln started, but I don't have enough sticks.
I don't either. It's the chomping of food is fantastic. I love it so much. My sister absolutely despises like chewing sounds to the point whenever like I go over to dinner or we go to dinner or something, she has to play music because she just can't listen to people chewing at all. It's the funniest
Oh
thing.
man.
Yeah, it's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. I put a whole bunch of reeds into the second chest box. So if you guys need more baskets and everything, you can use those as much as you like. You know,
Sorry, I already got my baskets.
no, that's great. That just means more room for chests.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna start gathering some more sticks and stones. And you know what the best part about this seed is? It's not
What?
completely covered in these stupid bushes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I can actually see some land every now and then. Bushes and I, we go way back. I guess I'm gonna start gathering out some of the berry bushes as well, so we can replant them somewhere.
Somewhere a little closer.
I found native copper, a little mining site. We don't have a pickaxe yet, but
Eventually this will light on fire. There we go.
oh yeah,
So this is a pit kiln. When you make things out of clay, you have to fire them to harden the clay.
Ah, so the clay is beneath the wood?
Yes. I made a clay vessel for more storage. And then you just
Yeah.
gotta let it burn, and then we'll have some more storage.
Mm.
Same for making cooking pots and bowls. Anything out of clay has to be fired.
Hmm.
Oh, I have everyone's torches. I just realized.
Yeah, I just did too, but that's okay. We still got a couple hours. Skate brings up a great point. You know, if you do have those kilns, don't build a wooden structure right next to it because it might light on fire.
I did that once. I had a nice, pretty wooden house. And then I had the pit kilns outside. And I decided to build an overhang so that if it rained, they wouldn't get put out.
Mm.
But the overhang was made of wood and connected to my wooden house.
Ah, yep.
And then I turned around and everything's on fire.
That'll do it. I'm finding a lot of dead chickens.
Lots of foxes.
Yeah, most likely. They only give us the little itty bitty bones and feathers. But since you guys are little hunters, I'm gonna call you guys Huntrix.
Oh,
We need one more.
I'm pretty sure Rebus, as soon as he hears this, is gonna join the hunter class.
yes.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Oh wait, those are wolves! I thought it was another chicken. I was about to like harvest the carcass. It's actually it's not a chicken.
I mean, they look quite similar.
And it was like lying on the ground and sleeping. Very cute. I didn't bring it home, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna plant a
Did I
tree.
hit you?
No, you just scared me half to death. What are these? Are all these bunnies? What are these? Capybara? Little deer? Cute. Okay. Fair enough. Apparently we've got a ton of deer in our area. Dear me. Oh. Okay. Okay. What do we got?
Oh. So how do I do this?
What is this?
Put... Ah, yeah. What should I build with this clay?
Cooking pot.
Yeah.
Now you have options. You can do one voxel at a time, or there's like a 4 voxel square, or there's a 3x3 voxel square, or there's copy layer. So for things like the cooking pot and the clay vessels where it's 5 layers of the same thing, the copy layer option is really nice. And you press F to open up that menu to choose like which setting you want to work with.
Emmy,
Okay, yeah.
the jokes don't get any better because they're already the best. You can't climb higher than the peak. At least that's what I'm telling myself. I think I see some goats on the mountain, and you know how I am with goats. I want them. But we're a little bit too far away from goats. I think first we should get our food situation figured out. I'm gonna start planting some of these bushes.
Do you have an empty spot? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we're gonna run back towards the house.
Oh, that's really cool, that mechanic.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, they put a lot of thought in this game. I really appreciate that.
So, pit kiln. I'll dig a hole for you. If you have a small thing, you can put 4 in there. But if you have a large thing, like a mold or a vessel, only 1 fits. And then you need 2 layers of grass. I think 10 grass total. And then 2 layers of sticks. I think is 8 sticks total. And then 4 pieces of firewood.
I also have peat in one of the baskets. The peat burns a little bit faster.
We can peat instead.
It's not a must. Both will work.
Yeah,
No.
both work. Peat is a little more economic.
Oh, I just need to get some firewood. We have
You said
something in the
peat
chest.
was in the basket?
Yeah. Pete. Was ist
In
Pete?
the right basket.
Should be in the right basket.
Ah ja.
Pech? Pech und Schwefel?
And it's going. And now we just wait for that to stop burning and the cooking pot will be done.
Cool. Really cool.
I'm glad you like it. Because you're going to be, well, you don't need to be doing it a lot, but you will be doing it a lot anyway. Okay. Yeah, so with firewood, the pit kiln is going to burn for 24 hours, and with the peat, it's going to burn for 18 hours, if I remember my math right. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because it'll get done, but if you want it done a little quicker, you can do it that way. All right, to the north of our little hut is where I'm going to start our little plantation. And then we can decide. Are you guys happy with our little spot? We've got a little bit of a ruin. We got some fruit trees. We got half a forest up here. We even got some oak. Then we can just stay here for a little while.
Almost always live like dug into the side of a mountain. So
Okay.
this is perfectly good for me. If we want to build something fancier later on, obviously we can move out into the valley a little bit.
Schroti, one thing. Your pit kiln went out because it's raining and it's nothing covering. Yeah. No big deal. You can just relight it. It doesn't like damage it or anything.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah.
I think, funny enough, torches don't go out.
Oh.
You're on fire. It's okay. Just a little bit of fire, just to keep you warm. I was wondering what that sound is. Yeah. It's a little forest
It's
fire.
almost starting a forest fire, yeah.
Yeah. You have to be careful with the grass because the grass will light on fire. How fun. Okay. I'm going to chop down some more trees. Perfection. I think we hear your tiny humans in the background a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. So we'll make sure that you know, not that, all of a sudden you forget. That's fine. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, Shlotti, you need to chew with your
Yeah.
mouth closed.
Maybe you should listen to music instead.
No.
Then I guess we have a problem.
I have a solution.
No.
Don't worry, it's not a threat. Yeah. Today is a low rift activity, so we shouldn't have too many of the people run around. But just be aware, it does happen. Oh gosh, is that a blackberry bush? No, blueberry. I was about to say I never saw a blackberry bush before.
There's black currants.
I know there's blueberries. I think there's cranberries. Ah,
Blueberries, cranberries, and then red, white, and black currants.
yeah, that sounds about right. The orchestra of hunger. I'll forever not find it funny. One, that the door always breaks, and two, it's just those eating sounds. Phenomenal. I wonder, can I light torches on like a pit kiln? I don't think so, right? It has to be on the campfire. I never tried. For science. Ah, you can. Ooh, neat. Okay, so my focus for tomorrow is going to be looking for copper. Do some explorating. You guys can feel free to come along if you'd like. Yeah. If you don't want to, that's completely fine as well.
I guess I make some charcoal for the next day.
Hmm.
So you can melt the ore.
Do you know how to make charcoal?
Yeah, I just read it up.
Okay, perfect. If you want to use primarily, what is that? Probably like maple. Probably gives you best bang for your buck. Those are pretty good big trees.
Hmm.
The oak becomes relevant later on. I'm felling one right now so we can make some leather, although we're a little farther away from that than I probably should be focusing on. Can't believe how big this tree is. I think I might be chopping down some of the maple leaves as well. Nope, I was wrong. It's just a big, massive tree. Neat. Perfect. I mean, at the end of the day, we could still use the oak wood. That's not a problem. So dark. There we go. I do enjoy building with the lark. Maybe we can do some pine as well. Do a little IKEA kind of build. Almost. I was one tree chunk short for my axe. We'll leave you here forever.
Hmm. Can I use soil for my charcoal pit?
You can.
Alright.
Just make sure you've got that you prepare it properly.
Hmm.
So, do you want help or do you want to figure it out yourself?
I tried to figure it out myself.
Perfect.
But thank you.
No, yeah, for sure. That's why
And I'll
I
leave.
ask.
Oh, it's getting dark when you leave. Stay.
Baby, come back.
Oh, just kidding.
Let's, before I go all kinds of crazy, let's organize the inventory a little bit. Because as you guys know, I like shoving everything in boxes and not ever doing inventory management.
Like in 7 Days to Die.
Like in every game I ever play. It's a problem, I know. I'm the problem, it's me. But that's okay. That's why you guys watch me. To watch my my problem life catch up with me. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Oh!
We don't have blueberry bushes yet. There we do.
Don't kill me, please.
Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Oh wait, I might not. Actually, that's a scary one. I call it I think it's like, what is it, a shiver or something like that?
I killed him.
Look at these hunters. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think spears are like a community item. No
Yeah.
worries. Yeah. It's all good.
I can give you them back.
No, don't worry about it. What we can do is I will go and craft a couple like tool racks, and we can just put like when you go out, you can grab a couple spears. When you come back, you can put them in, something like that. If it's something that's a little bit more involved, like chainmail or something, where it takes a couple hours to make, I think we can be a little bit more, how do you say?
Stingy.
Yeah. But with this stuff, that should be fine. Nice.
Oh!
3 throws.
Another one. Oh, he's faster than me.
Yeah.
Oh.
You still
And
alive?
I'm dead.
Scary, scary skeletons. There we go. Got him. Well done.
Oh.
I don't remember, or I don't know what's yours. So I'm gonna, wait, come back.
I found 2 baskets.
Yeah, I have the other 2 baskets.
Oh, nice.
You over here?
Yeah.
And I don't know what else is yours.
Yeah, there are 2 axes, but
Bothorn.
that's enough.
Boat
Don't know where
one.
it's at, but I got smacked.
Okay.
Oh, there's
There
a
he
big
is.
one coming.
Yeah, that's the Boathorn. Those are the they're actually weak in melee. They'll always run away from you. And you can, but they shoot a stupid arrow.
Oh.
Nice. Well done. Alrighty. Have you guys explored which direction mostly? Do you guys go to the north?
I did
I
not
went-
go far away.
Yeah, I went south, but only just a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to go north and kind of loop around the mountain and see what I find on the other side. And if I find interesting things, I'll bring them back.
Sounds good.
Ah, I have some crude arrows. I'm going to put them in the basket with all the food. There we go. I see Mr. Wolf. I don't want to play with Mr. Wolf. Sorry, and or Mrs. I don't know. Didn't check the gender. We got some chickens to the north as well. Got a ton of chickens.
I found a kind of outpost.
It might be a trader as well.
With a treasure hunter banner. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know how to get in there.
Oh my god, I found a snake? Hey! This is from, I think, the Better Traders or Better Ruins. I actually don't know. There should be a door, I think, if I'm thinking correctly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you can go in there and then it should be a treasure hunter, which is actually a really nice trader to find.
I can buy a painting from him.
In theory, but you don't have any money.
Yeah.
Yeah, sad day. It's because we're broke. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to starve.
I just kill him.
I'm actually not sure if you can. I don't know if I want you to try.
Stop me.
We have 3 people on the server right now. It is Willow, Schroti, and myself. Feel free to join. We do have started off with 12 slots. It is day 3, so we aren't terribly far along. That is so many things down there. Boat horns and everything. So right now, I think we have 2 classes. I think Rebus is going to become, 2 hunters. I think Rebus is going to be a hunter as well. And together they shall be known as Huntrix. And then you can play whatever you like. I am a clockmaker. I wanted to try out that class and everything else. So we don't have a tailor yet. That might be useful. Or the what is it? Blackguard for some more melee output. We have each died at least once, so don't worry, you won't be the first. And you won't be the last, so. And of course, it's not a hardcore, so we all have as many lives as you'd like. Imagine. I end up dying too many times. The server's like, hey, you're no longer welcome here. And that's the end of Colin interacting with the community server where he himself banned himself. That'll be embarrassing. Okay. Now on the continued search for copper. I might have found another trader. Yeah. And some rye. Welcome. Depending on where you spawned, if you go towards the east, you should be able to find our little home. That is so adorable. He's got a little hutch. I found Sasha, the trader of building materials. Neat. Very cool. Yeah, so we're very much still in the setup phase. Running around, getting everything ready. I think we got our first pottery stuff. I don't know if it's done yet or if it's almost done, but it should be done pretty soon. Yeah. And if you want to join into the voice chat, that is definitely a thing you can do. You're obviously going to be on stream, live recorded, if you do so wish. But it is by no way obligatory, so you don't have to whatsoever. Depending on your comfort level and or desires. Red wine caps. Nope. Gotta go home. Ooh, some clay. Oh, I cannot wait to get into the first few cave spelunking adventures with you guys. When you see Colin just immediately falling off a cliff and into the great blue yonder.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. But for that, we definitely need some copper stuff. I have already found 3 copper bits. So, yeah. And more onions. So I traveled all the way around the little mountain, the Lonely Mountain, let's dub it so. And what is that dwarven hold called in Lord of the Rings in the Lonely Mountain? Because it wasn't Minas Tirith. I mean,
Erebor?
in Erebor, yeah. It wasn't the Mines of Moria, I don't think. It's Thorin's Hall? Was that it?
I don't know.
I don't know. This is a Skade question. Or an Emmy question, actually. Both of those. Unless The Hobbit is not Lord of the Rings enough. Is that a big raccoon or a small wolf? I'm thinking it's a wolf. Which means I will bravely run away. Hey ho! Welcome, Rebus. Stay safe on your way home. We will be here. Okay. White. Nope, this is what I want. Okay. Gather some flint. I got some more food. And we start doing the cooking, we should be pretty well set. Imagine if there were like tornadoes or something. You have to go and hide. It rips away half your home. That'd be terrible. Okay. Elusive, were you able to find our like little home base? Sporty.
Yeah.
How you doing? Did you find all the things you were looking for? Are you now?
I'm short on flints.
There's flint in the home base.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. And I think our first food things are also ready. I'm gonna dig a hole right next to the firewood. No. That's not gonna work. Never mind. We'll just have to deal with some spoilage. You good?
Yep.
Good. But this is by far better than any of our other stuff. So that'll work. We have found clay. Yep. We got some clay. We have a few bits of copper, but not a lot. Okay. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Sounds good. Yep. Absolutely. I don't know how many of us will be there at the end, but looking at my preparations in my my first foray into the winter and the fall, we might need a fair amount of food. So, anything is good. I'm a clockmaker, so I'm less useful. Food specialty. That is perfect. Do you do all like farming as well, or just the forging? And by any means, you are free to do whatever you like. You know, other than, you know, harass people and make their life miserable. Every now and then I might do a little community get-together to destroy some caves and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I aim to please. I read through the mod, the primitive survival one, and it sounded like a good addition, so I'm all happy. Happy to do so. Okay, red currant bushes. Ba-bow.
Well, I gotta head out so far. Well, for now.
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
was pretty fun.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna be
Uh,
online for the next what was that 3.5 hours, maybe 4.
Yeah.
As long as I'm streaming, the world is gonna be up, and then an hour before and after. And other than that, I'm gonna take down the server so that if somebody like me comes along and has a ton of free time, that we don't accidentally slip everybody into winter without anybody being prepared.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, but other than that, I am looking to change my schedule a little bit. So it is probably going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday that I'm going to be streaming Vintage Story here on this community server. Wednesdays, I am going to be switching possibly to Stardew Valley. And then, I don't know, Sundays I may or may not stream depending on what my social and familial obligations are. Because I, at some point, need to maintain my social contact as well. But yeah, for sure. Thanks for
Yeah,
stopping by.
sounds fun.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a
And,
pleasure.
yeah,
And hear you next time.
for sure. Enjoy. Alrighty. So I'm gonna probably spend the next few days just looking for copper, looking for anything in specific. If you guys have something that you want me to keep an eye out for, let me know and I will try to not miss it. But other than that, we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself in the Discord a lot and just talk on stream so that you guys don't hear me double. And if you need me, you can always just talk to me. But I don't want to be filling your ears with double talk and all the like. And if you don't want to hear me ceaselessly prattling along about random stuff, another earthworm. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh dear. Whoa, I'm lost. Wait, there we go. I think I survived. Yeah. That is the disadvantage of, watching me stream while playing. I was, I can't remember. I think I was watching somebody play Minecraft, and I was playing Minecraft myself. And every time there was a creeper hissing, I just jumped out of my skin. Yeah, okay. I was here already. A bed. If you do a bed of nails, a hay bed. Is that just with the hay? Yeah. I think the clay pots, they should be to the right of the base. I don't know if we have any pots done yet. I did take the crafting vessel out. Wolves. But if you want, you can definitely fire up a couple more. I'm sure we're gonna need we'll end up using them. I'm gathering a huge amount of flint as well. Okay. So I think we've got about 12 pieces of copper. Yeah, for sure. That's it's gonna be in a little while in the future. What I'm most excited about is to see all the things that I haven't been able to do or figure out yet, like the beehive kiln and the windmill and all that fun stuff. I know you guys have collectively a ton more experience than I do, so it'll be great to see what we can all build together and what I can learn from you guys. I'll build myself a giant throne room so I can reject all the petitions that you guys bring to me. Don't worry, power is not going to my head. What? Ooh. I do not think cave-ins are enabled. Galena. Got some lead. Yeah, so it's pretty much all standard settings. The only thing I ended up changing, I believe, if I've done it correctly, is that you have 10 minutes to recover any, not 10 minutes, 60 minutes to recover any items after death. So you got a little bit more time. Because yours truly tends to die a lot. And I don't need it to despawn immediately. Mr. Gold? Okay. So I'm not going to be coming home this day. I will be out in nature. So if you hear screaming, it's probably coming from the stream of me being mauled by various creatures, probably a moose. Pine trees? Bald cypress seeds. True, I forgot you could sleep in this game. That's alright. I think we've got enough stuff to do. But if you guys want to sleep, let me know. Ah, the sweet sounds of the water lapping at the shores. Can it get any more peaceful than this? I think not. I'm sure it can get a whole bunch of less peaceful, though. What are you? Claystone versus sandstone? Okay. Monsters are spawning, yeah, so they will be there. They can be there. But it's normal spawn rates, just like it is in the standard settings, so We do have the shivers and the boat horn, so you know, I should be smart and go home as well. But will I? I don't know. I gotta make sure to stay away from water. Water and I have a bad relationship. I usually end up putting out all my torches. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I found, at this point, I think I found more lead than I found copper. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. A raccoon, I hope. I always get tricked by the sandstone textures. I always think there's a little bit of orange in there, but there never is. Well, I mean, there sometimes is, but not when I want it to be. What is it? That the chert is super nice because you can immediately tell. Another little worm boy. Do the worms expire? Do they go bad? I don't think so. Okay. Good to know. I did find some bald cypress seeds. I don't know if they're in any which way, shape useful, but we got them. I found them in a tree hole. They probably got brought over there by an enterprising squirrel who is now very sad that I stole all his food. But that's life. Witch's hat. Witch's hat doesn't sound healthy. We need like what, 40 bits of copper for one pickaxe and one hammer, I think. Is that right? Yeah. And then I already found like a native copper thing that's exposed. So we can get started right away. Turnips, but no mature ones, sadly. Okay. Don't jump into the river. And by river, I mean pond. Granite rock. I'm like way lost in the sauce. I need to go somewhere else. Let me out. Oh, these bushes, I hate them. Might have to start a forest fire over here. Accidentally. Aha, victory. Nice. Little 4 nuggies. A copper. I'll buy that for $1. A reference to a very nice science fiction movie. 10 Streaks from Rebus. Look at that. Mad lad indeed. I just want to go home. I'm stuck in the sandstone desert with lots of water. I found a little bit of resin though, so I can't complain. Well, I mean, I can always complain because, you know, it's... Oh, that was close. Oh. Hello, Rebus. Welcome. I am absolutely not stuck in the hole. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But in theory, you can go into the live stream channel on Discord. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How do you do? Oh, it's a wolf. Let me run. Oh, God.
Oh, I hear myself twice.
It's a shiver. Why do you hear yourself twice?
I think I have to mute you in on Twitch.
Yeah, you can mute Twitch, and then I'll just talk in Discord.
Yeah.
Is that better?
So it's better. Oh, I had Twitch on my headphones on my phone, so that's why I hear myself twice. With a delay of like 4 seconds.
I think I found you, Rebus. I don't know if you're already in the game.
Yeah. It was just so dark. I just thought, okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, it is pretty dark.
Yeah.
What's your class? Is that a blackguard?
Black? Yeah.
Oh man, I thought for sure you were gonna do a hunter. So we've already got Schroti and Willow as a hunter, and I would have had you 3 guys be the Huntrix.
Oh, jeez. Christ. I'm Rumi.
Is that a fact? Okay. If you follow me, I will lead you to the base.
Yeah. So you teach me the game now.
Yes. So welcome.
Okay. My button for sprinting is making me slow. Nice.
Strong. Strige.
Oh, I'm so strong and fast.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. We've got a torch over here, and this is home. You've made it. Congratulations.
Yay. Hello.
I actually don't know how to do such a thing.
That's crazy.
The emotes. Yeah. So slash emote wave, is that we have
Coding. Crazy.
we've got a
like
ton of pitch, so we can just burn the pitch for the night. So we need to waste torchlights, or actually you can just put it on a torch, but it doesn't matter either which way. Yes. So if you go into actually you're good. Bam. There. Welcome to the voice channel, Elusive.
Oh, there we go. Sweet.
Yeah. From my online experience, I have made sure to always lock voice channels while I'm streaming, because there's some people out there that are indeed,
Gremlins.
yes, that's a great word.
You're
That is a
referring
fantastic
to-
word. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
All the people are nice and polite.
Yeah, you guys are, but there's those others out there.
Don't challenge me.
I brought back a lot of reeds if you want to make baskets for yourselves. They're in one of these reed chests.
Yeah. So, Rebus.
Right click.
Yes. Also, don't be afraid. Sometimes you're going to open that door, but because it's a crude door, it's going to fall off and it's going to fall onto the ground. So, if you click it a couple, there you go.
Okay.
And then all you have to do is pick it up and
Perfect
put it
German
back.
engineering.
It actually is. It's pretty cool. But at some point, we're going to fix it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess the red bar is my life, my health, and the green is like endurance.
It's your hunger.
My
So
hunger.
if you can hear the copious amounts of eating noises, yeah,
That's okay.
yeah. So basically, that's we've got the food in one of these storage vessels on the very right. You can take as much food. Well, actually, don't take as much food. Take as much food as you need. How about that?
Okay,
And to
like coal and
a little one to the right. Yeah.
the fuck I did. Okay. Right.
Yeah. The raw meat is probably not going to taste very good.
Okay. Do I get like a food poisoning if I'm eating it raw or?
I actually don't think so.
Jesus,
I don't think it even
so
lets you eat
many
it.
English words, I don't know. I mean, I can't read white and red. And raw.
Currant is Preiselbeere.
So red currant is
Ja, so da gibt's
Like-
diese, there's the white, the black and the red Preiselbeere. Die Johannisbeere?
cranberry.
Nee, nicht Preiselbeere, Johannisbeere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure,
I'm gonna throw in some random words every now and then in German, so if you don't know what I'm saying, it's probably I'm going off in German again. Don't be afraid. You're not having audio issues.
The audio issue is speaking German.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so you can increase your inventory by making like reed baskets. And if you press H, it'll bring up your handbook. And that'll pretty much help you out with most of the things.
I take 5 wet red currants.
Mhm.
Now I try to eat them. Eat. Press.
There a
hold.
particular order to the bushes
Oh.
before I mess it up by putting more down?
Nope. I had them kind of sort of in like one row is a specific one.
Okay.
But there's no particular order. Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I'm all about, making your own, making your own thing.
We lost a fellow.
Yeah, Willow's having some Wi-Fi issues every now and then, so she'll jump in and out.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I would recommend downloading more Wi-Fi, but it's
Damn.
that's one of those boomer jokes that the youth doesn't understand. So,
I was going to download Wi-Fi, but I used it up for downloading RAM.
yeah.
It's all gone now.
Yeah, I had one of my how is it, Gen Alphas. I recommended downloading more RAM.com. And
Oh no!
yeah. I felt a little bad because she thought I was serious, and and to be fair, it was a real jerk move because she plays exclusively on consoles and doesn't know much about the computers, and so I immediately had like a regret of making that joke, but for whatever reason, she didn't think it was funny either, so.
It was in good faith.
Yeah. It's all good now, She gets me back, and I think she legitimately has me saved in her phone as OK Boomer.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. It's a give and take,
Yeah, what? Flint and Hearthstone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading the
Yeah. So
Player's guide.
there's some stones, like the sandstone, for example, that is just not good for tool making. It's just but there's like granite and the other ones. In our area, most likely is gonna be flint your best choice, because I think we've got sandstone and claystone, and both of those are not good for making tools. But I've gathered a ton of flint, and there should be enough flint inside the chests.
I'm allowed to open your chest.
It's our chests, right? And if you
Our.
find our chest, and if you find a beating heart, you've opened the wrong chest.
I was
think I
waiting
can
for when
stop
I'd be
it.
in here and you start making puns like that. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Emmy was saying that my jokes never get any better, and that's because my jokes are already the best.
There you go.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, we have poodoo deer here. I love these guys.
Yeah.
Have you seen the little deer?
Those are like at first I thought they were rabbits.
Yeah, they're little tiny deer.
Ah. Does anything like special happen with them? Can you like
There is actually the large crate trap, the one that you can make with nails and stuff.
uh-huh.
Most things you can only trap when they're baby animals, as you already know.
Mhm.
Poodoo deer are so small that you can trap the adult ones in the large crate trap.
That is awesome. Okay, that would make things easier. More flax that is not fully grown. This game likes to tease me with flax.
You flexing?
Oh, that's a snake. I am flaxing. That's a good one. I'm so proud of you, Rebus. Soon,
That's when you know you have good mastery of the language, when you can make jokes like that.
Exactly.
It's like mastering the way of the colon.
I'm gonna become like a egomaniac, and I'm gonna start like doing the College University, and how do you can become like me, and I'll make my own private island, and you guys can fly there with jets and pay an exorbitant amount of money. But we can also just skip all those steps and just never have any
Go
of that.
straight to praising Colin as the world leader.
There you go. I legitimately, I live in a relatively small town in Germany, and I thought about running for mayor. And
cool.
Like, one of the things is I'm probably not going to win just because most people don't know me, and I also have no, like, mayor experience or, like, city council experience. But it'd be kind of cool being, like, a mayor that also streams. So you're like, hey, I don't like that there's water pressure that's really low inside my apartment. I'm going to jump into the stream and harass the mayor. I think that'd be pretty
It's
cool.
an effective strategy, actually. In addition to much of his other experience, the Attorney General for my state here is very active on like Reddit and Twitch and stuff like that. Dude, he won by a good margin when elections came through.
Yeah. My only problem is the town I live in. I think the average age is above 80. So,
Oh, oh no.
yeah, I might have the wrong demographic. It's not quite that bad. I'm being.
I mean, you can teach them to use the internet, the computer, and then following you on Twitch,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I already thought there's like an assisted living home and like a retirement home. And I thought, what if I just go in there and I sponsor some like smart TVs, and the only obligation they have is that they stream my content.
Yeah.
I think it could work.
Yeah.
You're a little smarty.
Yeah.
What's that sound?
That's usually a terrible thing to hear when you're either a parent
Yeah.
or like a supervisor or something. You're like, I can hear something, and I shouldn't be hearing something right now. I don't know what it is.
Oh! Yeah, I think my character's going crazy.
You might.
And there's some wheel spinning.
Yes, that is
near my
happening.
top floor.
So I don't know exactly what you're doing, but there's maybe like a
I'm in
brown.
search of a snake.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. If you got bit by a primitive survival snake, that will happen.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten bit yet because I'm a very scaredy person, and as soon as I pick something up, I sprint in the other direction because I realize so far I found at least 2
Found the snake.
grayish snakes and like 1 small green snake and a big green snake.
They're great sources of meat if you manage to throw a spear at them in time.
But snakes are friends. Don't tread on
They're friend
snake.
shaped. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fair.
Yeah, I just read as a how do you say hobby, I guess, or for entertainment. I read the humans are space orcs and like the aliens' first encounter with humans kind of stories. They're always very entertaining. And it was like an alien's disbelief in like the human running up to the apex predator of the planet, like petting it and getting it to purr like a little cat. They're
This
like,
is friend shaped.
exactly, yeah. Why dangerous if friend shaped? And that's exactly. As soon as you said the friend shaped, I'm like, oh, that's exactly. That's yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a human trait or
Elephants also do that to us, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. I think, cats in a certain way, that's like when they bring you gifts, they're like, we feel sorry for you because you're such a bad hunter. Here,
Yep.
have some mercy food because clearly whatever you're doing, it's not working. Which coincidentally, if you've got cats at home, or there's like a cats at the friend house or whatever, and every time you show up, you bring them snacks, they will absolutely adore you. Because then they see you as the great hunter.
That
Huh.
also works with human beings.
It does also work with human beings. Although you have to be careful, because every now and then, one of my humans that I like, one of my humans, when I was
sounds
still
like
living in
pets.
California. Yeah, it was a great. He would just legitimately, he would come by, go to my fridge, take something out, eat and or drink, then he'd just leave. It's like, not even a not even a conversation or a hi. He'd just be like, "Yeah, I was hungry and you were in the area, so yeah, it was pretty good."
That's a good friendship.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes or some days I will visit you and your fridge.
Yeah. My fridge is freshly restocked, so although you have to be very careful. At the back of my fridge, I found some Actimel von August. I think it might not be good anymore. Things got like a 2 or 3 week lifespan, and it's back in August that yeah. At some point, I'm going to throw it away, but not today. I don't know why.
Be a man and drink it.
You know, I thought it's like 50-50. Either I become violently ill, and I figured that would be a thing I don't want to risk today of all days, because, you know, we're doing the community day, the launch of the server. Or, alternatively, what if it gives me superpowers? I think... yeah, that's what I want to kind of like.
You don't have to do it just before the community stream, so maybe. I mean, you're streaming for 3 days now, 4 days, next 4 days.
Yeah.
No, not on Sunday. On Sunday you have Stardew Valley. Okay, maybe you try it on Sunday
Yeah.
and then share your experience.
That could work.
So
For anybody
how
watching,
should I opened.
don't drink
Work
expired milk products. It's generally a bad idea. I can't recommend
I mean, there's bacteria inside for a purpose. So I don't know if they're fighting like the bad bacteria.
What the heck?
You can just try
There's a
it.
polar bear down here. There's 2!
What?
Oh, these are goats. I've never seen these types of goats. What?
Now I'm intrigued, actually. Polar bear goats?
These are really weird looking.
Oh, are you like somewhat up the mountain, like halfway up the mountain thing?
I'm on the plateau, but the goats are like doing what goats do. They're on the side of the mountain doing their thing.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it threw me for a loop as well for a little bit. 'Cause
Those are neat.
I'm, you know, I don't know how possible this is, and I don't want to start a whole bunch of like crazy community projects. But if we get like one of every animal, I would absolutely celebrate that forever. And I
Make
mean,
like a zoo.
yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't have to be one.
You want to
Can-
build a zoo or something like that?
Yeah, or I guess like a petting zoo.
Petting zoo.
You can actually pet the animals in this game. That is a thing.
As long as it doesn't turn to a heavy petting zoo, we'll be all right. How are you doing, Winters? This is Vintage Story. How do you do? Ah, wait. I see you. Welcome, Winters.
God damn it.
You're now live and on stream.
How dare you?
And on Twitch.
Over to your place and eat food and run away. I conversated. Thank you very much.
I mean, also, this wasn't just you that I was talking about. But you immediately also know who I am talking about. So
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
I just wanted to put it out that that wasn't me.
Well, it wasn't always you. Let's just, you know.
This is true.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Sometimes our conversations were short, but we always had a great convo. Hi, Elusive. Hi, Rebus. How are you?
Hello,
Hi, Chat.
hello.
I'm good. Hi, welcome. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you too.
You know, I don't know if it's just the game going wild right now, but as soon as you joined, the music started to swell like this crazy epicness. It must be fate.
I have that effect.
It's true.
No, the reason that I asked about vintage is because, darn you, I now have to pick this up because my son just reached out to me and was like, "Hey, Dad, do you want to play vintage with me?" And I was like, well, I don't know anything about it. Not realizing that I've been watching you play vintage for the last, I don't know, what, 2-3 weeks now?
Yeah. Yeah, this is true. You know, like, I don't want to say that I'm the biggest vintage content creator out on the interwebs, but I'm certainly my favorite.
Das ist
What
gut.
what was the name of the other Twitch streamer for Wind Story?
Oh, there's so many.
Oh, you don't need to add me. No. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nani?
Nani?
Um,
Winter's Ire.
What kind of nunnery is this?
Yeah. Oh, what were we talking about? The other Twitch, what is it? Sentient One. That's the one I raid every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy too. I wonder, you know, I gotta reach out to him and see if he wants to do like a cameo every now and then to jump into the server with us.
Baby.
He's got a fairly modded playthrough as well. It's kind of neat to watch him do it.
Yeah. I wanted to keep this pretty light for like Rebus and some of the other people who have never played Vintage Story, because the learning curve it's not as bad as like EVE Online or some of the other games,
Close
but
to zero.
it's not the most intuitive game to get started in.
Yeah, so here's the question. Can you tell me how to open the crafting menu? I was there once, but I
E,
don't know how I did it.
Echo.
E.
Oh no! I found a hole full of dead animals. I'm sad.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna have to start a commission for the safety of wildlife safety commission, and the ulterior motive is that I'm probably the most frequent person to fall into random holes. So if we keep the animals safe, there's about a 50-50 chance that I'll also be safe. But it's for the sake of the animals, of course.
Please don't fall into any holes.
I had to help him out of one of those holes he fell into.
Okay.
What's
That's
the bear?
music. We gotta calm down a little bit. Okay, I brought more things from my journeys.
Copper bits.
If you find copper bits, it's a good idea to open your map with M, as in Mike, and mark where that was, because it means there's a vein underneath your feet.
I do have the auto map marker mod. So
Oh, you do?
Yes, it should be installed in the server.
How does that work?
If you press Control Shift M,
Ooh.
I believe it'll bring into the auto map marker settings.
To enable the
M, my bad.
Mike,
Okay.
yeah. And I think.
Oh, you have to enable it.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, no, that's cool.
It's not always useful because it marks everything, but you know, it is what it is. And the amount of times I forget to mark things and then kick myself later, it's definitely advantageous for me.
Okay, and do I have to do something more or just save settings for this?
I think save settings, and it should be then.
Okay. Okay, then
Gosh.
I'll try searching for another copper.
Hmm.
A cave.
The caves are wonderful, fantastic things, full of horrors beyond my imagination.
Yeah.
Ah.
Full of horrors and suffering, pain.
I see we already have some chicken. Neat. I like it.
So you guys have been playing this for a little while, right?
This we have been playing this for 2 hours.
I mean, overall, you've
Oh,
been
yeah.
playing it for a couple of weeks and whatnot. What is your guys' favorite part about Vintage Saga?
The crazy thing about Vintage Story, and I don't want to answer for everybody because everybody always has their own answer, is that it's kind of like Minecraft, right? So you can have people that are more like me that love to run around and explore. There's people that love the farming aspect, people who love the building aspect. Me personally, I like running around and doing the prospecting and mining for metals. But yeah, everybody has their own little thing.
Is this auto map marker thing able to share map markers to other people?
I don't think so. That's another mod. And somebody brought up that sharing is great, but everybody marks their own things a little bit differently. So
Yeah, that's true.
you might open your map and you all of a sudden you have like 50,000 markers, and you're like, oh wow, I can't find what I want anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah, but for the big ones, we can probably either go to the same place and then figure it out, or I can probably go into the Vintage Story channel and just start a thread and put some useful coordinates in there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Just
Okay.
gotta make sure to maintain that thread before it auto deletes itself.
I'm gonna start working on trapping some rabbits.
Okay, I've never actually played with any rabbits.
They're really good for early stuff because, of course, they breed like rabbits.
Right, that's nice. Yeah. What do they eat? Hay, or can you feed them anything you want?
They eat a fair amount. Let me double check here. So it's any type of vegetable. Mushrooms also count because mushrooms are vegetables, which is what I usually do to offset what they need to eat.
Okay. Yeah. And Skate, great idea. So when you go into the auto map marker mode, ooh, more peat. There's a lot of things that you can mark. For example, if you find wild crops and they're not yet grown, you can just basically look at them and press shift, and it'll create a map marker there. But then you also have to remember to remove that map marker after you harvest them, because otherwise you're just gonna have a map marker there forever. I'm gonna bring home a little bit more peat, because peat
Going
is
to try to
amazing.
remember how to make a fence. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, nice. I love that the fence recipe is so abundant.
There like a group function in this game, because Elusive is yellow and Willow is white for me, or a Whiskers.
I think
It's just because I supported the game with the supporter edition.
there you go. The gold is the royalty.
Royalty. Huh. What's the easiest way to find some food? Like mushrooms or berries?
So you have the slight disadvantage that we have been running around like crazy.
Okay. That's why all these bushes are empty.
Yeah. So, I mean, the obvious answer would be the easiest way to find food is to go to the storage vessel and just take some out that we've already prepared.
Okay.
Please do, by the way, because it's going bad. They have spoilage, so they're gonna go bad soon.
Yeah.
Ah.
But there's definitely those bushes generally will have berries on them. The hardest ones to see are actually the white currant bushes. 50% of the time I walk right past them because I can't figure out if they're open or not. This is so cool. Can I steal your pot?
Potty?
Yeah, there's the trader's outpost, and he's got this delicious cooking pot in here.
I mean, you can
No.
try.
It's owned by the treasure hunter. What's his name?
Kill.
Edel. As a treasure hunter, Edel. That's nice. That's fun. Yeah.
That was a Scooby-Doo laugh if I ever heard one.
Yeah. I guess.
Breathe.
Yeah. I guess it is.
That's pretty good. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but you nailed it.
I found a reed basket trap, and I think Willow had it, maybe. But it was empty, so I'm gonna put it back exactly where I found it, maybe. And I'm gonna put in a beet. I can't put in a beet.
Can you beat it into submission?
Yes. I mean, it is a basket. Good thing I didn't put any meat in there, so I don't want to beat the meat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
No. Unless I'm making some delicious schnitzel. Then you have to pound the meat with a hammer to tenderize it.
Oh god. Okay.
We're talking about cooking. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not what I'm talking about, it's what I'm thinking about.
And I can't wait to try the schnitzel.
Ooh. What the hell? What is
What the
that?
hell is going on?
I hear some really deep growling that I'm assuming is possibly a lion? No, there's a bear. Is it a bear? I see a wolf.
Man bear pig?
Wolf bear? Bear wolf? I don't know what's more terrifying. What's worse?
Beowulf?
A bear a bear wolf?
Beowulf.
A bear wolf or a wolf bear? Would you rather have a bear-sized wolf or a wolf-sized bear? Actually,
Wolf-sized bear. Right?
Yeah, because I feel like bears, they just don't care. They're like, hey, especially if you find Cocaine Bear. I mean, he's the apex predator of the planet. But
For about 5 minutes.
exactly. Yeah. Craziness. Is that the cellar?
It's rudimentary because we don't have doors, and I use hay bales because you can hit it with your hands so to get in there. And it's also not like dirt, so it's distinguishable from what's around it, so you know which way is the door.
We get a walk.
Feel free to change it if you like.
No, this is legit. Too legit to quit.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm more than happy. And I'm gonna stack some more peat for Pete's sake.
Okay, I lost track of my rabbits. I have to find them again.
Is that the worst feeling, losing track of your rabbits?
Yeah.
You
Oh.
use the magic
go.
words. Biele, biele, biele.
I thought you get ducks with that.
Oh no.
Ducks,
Somebody
rabbits,
ate the
cats,
little...
cows. It's all the same.
Universal.
Universal.
Okay. I think we've got enough flint now. We've got 2 full stacks, and I got another 24. So I'm gonna stop focusing on that. Those noises. What noises are? Oh, it's the deer. Oh dear.
Voices in my head.
Hmm.
Oh dear. Don't run away from me.
Hmm.
Red currant bush flowering with a ribbon.
Okay.
So,
So for
who are you?
who am I or where am I?
Hey. Ah! He wants to
Find the
go-
wolf.
Yep.
Yep.
I love that. Immediately,
What a
it's like
boy.
it's a universal noise that you make when you find a wolf or any kind of.
Yep.
It's like the. Ah!
This one.
Yeah. Look
Ooh,
at.
a crab?
You found a crab?
Beardy?
Yeah, that's
A
true.
deer?
Primitive survival adds crabs.
No way.
Collect.
What do you do with it? Do you eat it? Can you keep it as a pet?
It bites.
Dang it.
Oh. Can I stab it?
Yeah, it drops meat. What I get
Die.
for
You eat it, bake it, or put it in a stew.
Mm-hmm. Boil them, mash them. They don't have quite the starchy flavor of a potato, but they are precious.
Oh,
Toe.
potatoes.
That's, I think, the number one thing that I miss about California is I would always go out to like the crab boil places where they serve the crab.
Oh,
Not about
there's a bear. There's a grizzly bear at the house.
Why? Oh, don't worry, I
Why?
I have a spear. And
Good
don't
luck
wor-
with that, man. I'm
Yeah.
running.
I'm a clockmaker, so I'm just gonna rewind time and just take him down. Can they get through the door?
They cannot, but that's my big fear of grizzly bears in this game. They are the angriest type of bear. They just mess you up because you exist.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Funny enough, that bear is. I think he was the bear that I found. I spawned in and immediately got mauled by that bear. I thought I chased him away from spawn, but he might have gone. I mean, it's not necessarily spawn here, but maybe he came back.
E.
I think it's time for me to make my trademarked bear trap pit, which gives me about a 50% survival rate. Because I usually get trapped inside my own bear pit.
Usually, when there's a bear I don't like, I do exactly what I'm doing right now. I pick up a rabbit and sacrifice the rabbit so it goes and chases the rabbit away.
Yeah, adjust strategy. I'm gonna dig. So where the rabbit hutch and the chicken thing is, to the west of it, I'm gonna build a little bear trap, a bear thing,
Okay.
and
Think. Catch the bear.
yep. Just gotta make sure it's deep enough so the bear doesn't annihilate, as they are known to do.
Spoken from someone who's learned the hard way.
I mean, there is a reason why I'm wearing a Chewbacca costume. That is the closest I can get to having a bear skin thing. Because those bears, they messed me up. So I put like a marker. It looks like either a cross or an asterisk. You'll see it, and that's my symbol for there's a bear trap that's nearby.
Gotcha.
And if you see
Well-
the bear, you can run. Obviously, if it's if it's dark and you can't see it, it's not going to help you. But yeah.
The rabbit venture goes well. I have 2 females and a male already trapped in there.
So we'll have more tomorrow.
I
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find some mushrooms.
I have a few mushrooms. I put a couple into the cellar. But
Okay,
I
sweet.
am going to I'm gonna look for some clay, and I'm gonna start making some more things to fire.
So we used up the clay that we found already?
I don't think so.
Where do I find it?
I found one a little bit to the south. I don't know where everybody else found their clay,
Okay.
but I will go. I'll bring a couple stacks back. Unless the friends of the night find me, which is always a possibility. And there's so many friends of the night. I found a hole.
Nice.
The friends of the night could either be the drifters that come and destroy me, or wolves, or bear, or my very biggest arch nemesis of them all, the moose.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. There's nothing more terrifying than having a, I mean, it's bigger than a bear. It's bigger. It's the biggest creature, I think, in the game. Maybe, I don't know.
You might be right. Does the muskox? I think it is bigger than the muskox.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It might not weigh more than the muskox. I think the muskox is a little bit more dense. But those, like, even in real life, moose, they're not your friends. They will
No.
they will mess
are
you up. Did you know, coincidentally, that a natural predator of a moose is the killer whale, an orca?
What?
And the reason for this is moose can dive up to 30 feet. So it's
What?
entirely plausible, as insane as this is, that you could be diving in Alaska at 30 feet and you see a moose coming right at you, and then a killer whale just mauls it out of existence. At which point, I would never again even look at water. I would die of dehydration because,
In his eulogy,
yeah,
he would be listed as he tried to get away from the moose. However, he found one 20 meters deep.
yeah, exactly. Insane. Like, who could have, who, looking at a moose, who would have been like, you know what, one of the natural predators is going to be a whale? No. To me,
Nobody.
that's,
Nobody at all.
that's not okay. That is not appropriate.
The fact that there's nothing on land that will kill a moose is ridiculous. Okay, so the moose said, y'all, no.
Yeah. I don't know, do bears mess with moose? I don't think they do. I mean, they must.
bet
I think
you
they
they
do
don't.
not. Yeah, I think they do not.
Probably if there's like a baby moose or like a sick one, then maybe, but yeah. Those things, I don't know.
Well, I think the moose have the same thing where if they see you attacking their kin, like the entire herd comes after you.
I don't think moose are really big herd animals, though.
No?
I don't
No,
think so.
I think Colin's right on that one. They're pretty solitary creatures.
Yeah. I think
The
they'll.
only time you'll find two together is a baby and a mother.
Yeah. And obviously,
Or
you know.
one season.
Yeah.
Of course, the dad is always absent.
Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure he got taken by a killer whale. That's a pretty good excuse.
What happened to your dad, son? He died to a killer whale. Isn't he land-based?
Yeah.
Did I stutter?
Yeah. You know what? If when I eventually have children, and I end up passing away unexpectedly, I want my wife to tell my children I got taken by a killer whale. I think that's what I want them to remember me as. I fought bravely.
Is this like a last will now?
I think it might be, and it's because now it's made public on Twitch, so I think it's
Aha.
legally binding.
I don't.
Not alligators, not sharks, a whale.
Hmm.
A whale.
As while I was hunting moose underwater.
Jesus Christ.
yeah. To my future wife, I am so incredibly proud of your resilience to be with someone like me. I'm not an easy person to get to. Actually, I'm a very easy person to get along with, but I don't take things very seriously a lot, and that can cause certain points of friction. But you know what?
You're fairly good at the things that need detailed attention, but yes, there are some conversations that you're a little aloof.
Yeah.
No, seriously, we're being serious.
That's all right. Everybody has their strengths, and one of my strengths is my incredible arrogance.
Righto.
Yeah. But in all seriousness, I have done a lot of talking to people who are very old. And this sounds weird. I'm sorry. Just stick with me. Stick with me, okay?
Damn, why are you calling me out, bro?
Yeah. I kind of, was contemplating, how do you become so old? Because my goal is I want to be 111 years old because I was born in 1990. I'm 35. And if I'm 111 years old, I can say that I've lived in 3 centuries. The 20th century, the 21st century, and I would die in the 22nd century. And that is my life goal. Will it be attainable? I don't know, especially with my current, energy drink habits and nutrition. But yeah, who knows?
I actually have a book for you. It's a Japanese-based book, but it talks about the self and why people in... I don't want to get this wrong. I can't remember which city it is in Japan, but they're known for having the oldest people there. And I was doing some research on it because I too would like to maintain myself for a longer period of time. But they talk about themselves as having a lifelong goal, not just a short-term goal, not these 2-minute goals, like this long goal of who you're going to be and what you're going to do, and that helps them obtain 110, 120 years old and still functioning like a normal human.
Yeah, and that's actually very interesting because it's similar to what the older guys were saying, and girls, by the way, is to always stay kind of active, always maintain some kind of involvement, either be it in arts or in something to keep your mind fresh. And the second one, which I hear the most from these people being old people, is never lose your childlike wonder of the world. You just stay a kid at heart, always, have fun and play, ultimately. And that's how you get old, and that's how you stay old and alive. And that's kind of my goal, and the way I see it, that's a great way to live, because the world is so serious, and there's so many things in the world that are, not great, let's say. So if you focus on that, you're gonna just be worn down by it. But if you don't take everything super serious, obviously there's things, you should take serious. If you're out there and you've got a rebar stuck through your upper torso, you're like, it'll heal. Probably not going to happen. I used to be a medic in the Army, and it is my professional and or medical opinion that such events tend to be rather lethal. They don't always have to be. Maybe you can survive. You can be that 1 in a million. But I don't recommend it. If I make it to 111 years, my 111th birthday party is gonna be Bilbo Baggins theme, and Skade right there got me the idea. So, to my 111th birthday, I'm inviting you, Skade, as a guest of honor. Which means that you have to be old too. You have to your new your new life plan, whatever you want to call it. You got to make it to 100 and I don't know. We're like six years younger than me, something like that. Something like that. And everybody else is invited as well, if you guys want to come.
Only if you do a disappearing act at the end.
Like
yeah.
Bilbo.
My disappearing act may be like,
Well, you see, we're gonna have his party near the water with moose.
Oh no!
No, like
Can you imagine the scientists that discovered that was a thing that occurs? Right. Number one, that they swim up to 30 feet deep, and then number two, that a beluga, or excuse me, a killer whale, killed it. You'd go back to the scientist community and be like, "Hey, this happened." They would be like, "Nah, you're kidding." Nobody would believe that guy.
yeah, heavy is the burden of scientific advancement. Yeah, 4
The
years
mound
later.
with a torch on it is a charcoal pit. Whenever you look for it next.
Okay, perfect. All right, man. 111 years. So what I'm gonna do, right? What I'm planning is it'll be my 111th birthday, and at that point I'm gonna be old and crotchety, and I'm gonna say at some point it said, okay, that's enough. I'm out, and I'm gonna lay down in the already prepared coffin, and I'm just gonna die out of spite when I'm done with the party. Oh, I think it's the bear. Oh, yes, the bear's here. The bear is not chasing me. Why is it not chasing me? It's going for a chicken.
Friendly.
No, it's chasing me now. Good. Don't chase the rabbit, Mr. Bear. Yep. Trapped the bear. Colin the hunter. Colin the greatest. I may be a clockmaker, but nobody can
Now I
beat me.
see.
Okay,
Now
maybe
I
you
know
guys.
why
Funny too.
Why you was thinking
you-
that it's a polar bear. Polar bear.
Oh yeah, the goats.
just
Yeah.
looks like one. Yeah. So what it is? A goat?
Hmm.
It's an Angora goat, I think, is what it is.
Ah, yeah.
I had to look at my handbook to see what the heck I was looking at.
What is happening? I don't know if you guys can see it on my stream, but we have signs of paranormal activity here. There's things happening, and
You spin me right round, baby.
Oh, sorry.
instantly demonetized, copyright claim, and
Oh no!
it's all good.
Sad.
Yeah, we're talking about the circumference of a clock, and it was a scientific discussion and not at all related to any kind of media things. I don't think that works in
Nice
any kind of. I think that's legitimate, but I can dream. I'm gonna make some more pottery stuff. What do we need? I can do like another pair of the what do you call them? Storage vessels. And
good idea.
do we have a cooking pot yet?
We have one. I used it to. It's in the cellar right now with food in it. So if anybody needs grain, there are now bowls available to eat the food.
Okay, then I'll make some crock pots and some more plates, bowls.
Jackpots.
And you know what? I've got a ton of clay. I'm gonna make an anvil mold, and I'll make the other molds as well.
Oh yeah, it'd be good to get the hammer mold going and stuff. Oh, I don't have anything to hit the snake with.
Also, don't forget, if you're running around where your rabbit and or chicken thing is, there's a grizzly bear in that hole. So if you fall into that hole, God bless. May you go go in pieces, because you're gonna be torn to shreds. Okay.
Could put a sign.
I could.
Beware there, be bear.
Beware there, beware. But the way I write, you could barely understand it.
Oh no.
Yeah. That is the only bad thing about being part of Colin's community server is the pain and agony that my puns cause.
It's a fair price.
I think so too, especially because I'm the one doing
No.
the puns.
And there's a thing that happens when you become a dad that your puns like level up in quality.
I'm partially afraid because, you know, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but my puns are already pretty on point. So if I do become a dad, I think there might be like a worldwide shift, like a there might be a natural disaster, and
A comedic black hole opens up in Germany where Colin is.
exactly. And they say Germans aren't funny.
But
Yeah,
Oh, is that coal? Oh, nice.
it's cool and.
Oh. Done, man.
You-
Done.
You can't see it right now, but I'm jumping into the hole because you said it.
Womp, womp, womp.
I think, you know, every comedian needs to have like it's the opposite of a hype man, and that's what Rebus is. And what he does, and it's always fantastic. I throw out a pun, and you can feel the physical hurt in his voice, where he's just like, "Oh man, it's the pain."
Pain. My soul leaving my body.
Darkness enveloping me.
Wow.
Man, this game is so much reading.
It is, but it's super rewarding once you have a good grasp on all of this. As I break the door.
Soon, TM will have a saw, and then we can make planks. And by soon, I mean probably not, because I'm not looking for copper right now. We're actually theoretically pretty close. We could make the pickaxe, but we don't have enough for the hammer. And yeah, that's the way of the world right now.
Anyone sees any animals of note while y'all are running around, please let me know, because I am actively trapping.
Okay, what kind of animals are of note?
On my spot, there is the polar bear.
Not that one. No, I've got a rooster in front of me. Someone already grabbed a hen, so I'm gonna try to grab this rooster, and then like piglets are good.
Okay.
Anyone sees a piglet?
Are there multiple kinds of pigs?
I don't believe so. Not yet. If that's a thing he's planning to do, it's not yet in.
Okay. That's what I thought, because I think the chickens and the pigs don't have any multiple variances, but the goats and the deer have like 10 each. And the bear, of course.
That's why they are the goats.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Yeah. See, mutual appreciation. That's what it's all about.
Mhm.
If you ever make jokes
Oh.
and people get
Dead
angry,
hen. What's
Dead-
a hen? Is it like the chicken?
yeah,
Hen?
henne.
or-
Tut mir Deutsch.
Ah, okay. But why is it dead?
Probably because a fox or a bear got to it, depending on what kind of where you are.
Yeah, if you look
I'm
at
here.
it'll say it has a bite mark out of it, and depending on the wording of that, either a bear ate it if it says large bite mark, or it'll say something else if a smaller creature got it.
Oh, it exploded.
I can just imagine, and you know, like in the real life explosion of this hen being so decomposed that it's already like gaseous, and you like poke it with a stick, and it just like in the cartoon you just see the puffball of feathers. That's not how it happens in real life, but you know, I can pretend.
It reminds me of like when they find whales that have been doing that for a while. Oh, oof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I can't remember where it was. I think it was like Washington State or something, but they found a whale that was beached. And they tried to put it back into the ocean, and they just couldn't do it. And it was a big sperm whale. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. You know, yeah. And so they got the Army Corps of Engineers out there to blow it up.
Oh no!
Yeah,
What?
Yeah. I think this was like in the 90s or 80s or something like that. It was a while ago. And so they get it and they blow it up. And it's hypothetically, theoretically successful because they blew it up and it wasn't on the beach anymore. But then 50-pound chunks of burning whale started raining down on houses and on people and on cars, and it caused so much damage and cost just as much money to clean up than it did to basically get rid of
Trying
it.
to actually save it. Oh no!
I mean, it was already dead. There's no way they could save it. Yeah, no. It was it was like a rotting carcass, and that's why they wanted
I
it.
misunderstood entirely. I'm like, we blew up a whale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, this one was already gone. It was long gone. It's starting to rot. That's why I was on the beach. And yeah. No, imagine if it was a live whale. I'd probably get the whoever suggests blowing it up will probably get crucified upside down. Especially in today's climate, that's an absolute no-go.
Yeah. I don't know what the commission is like or committee is like for Germany, but the EPA here in the States is got some fangs, man.
Yeah.
So much so that my work is cell phone tower climbing.
Okay.
And we frequently have birds that make nests on cell phone towers because, like, why not? You know, it's a free structure for them. They're like, this is for me. If a bald eagle nest is on a tower and you disturb it, it is $500,000 per egg.
Yeah. That's wild.
That is so much money for making a mistake.
Yeah. That's rough. That's a cool job, though.
Yeah, it's fun. The whole thing of do something that feels like play, it's definitely cell phone towers for me, because I'm just climbing around having a good time, and then I just happen to be working while I'm doing it.
There you go. Yeah. I was looking...
So the first time that you dropped yourself below one of those support bars, how did it feel having to pull yourself back up?
It's got a lot of safety equipment, as you could imagine. When we do that kind of stuff, we have positioning ropes, and not like really long positioning ropes, like 3-meter ropes that you have hooked off and know exactly where you put it. Where it really can get scary, though, and I think this is what you're saying, is when you hook off and then drop into free space entirely, where there's nothing for you to touch except for the rope holding you on. And it's a lot of core muscle to pull back up when the only thing you can do is pull on your rope. But yeah, it's something else. I don't know, there's a program here called Over the Edge. I don't know if there's an equivalent over there for you guys, but there's a lot of people that have trouble with that, just going over and realizing there's nothing else to hold on to.
That's crazy. I've done a little bit of mountain climbing. For me, mountain climbing now is kind of out of the question. I broke my right shoulder in army training, medic school, ironically. Yeah. And then got a little bit of limited range of motion on that part. And now, because, I can't let things be. I broke, or I didn't break. I injured my left shoulder now, and basically, I think frayed my bicep tendon in such a way that it's no longer staying in that little groove where it's supposed to stay. So,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, in November, which is this month, end of November, I'm gonna go and jump under the knife for a little bit, and hopefully they'll fix it up. So if you guys have any, like good point and click games where I can only use one hand because the other one will be in a sling, now is your chance to watch me play them.
I got one for you.
Mary?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's my own damn fault. And it's the stupidest thing. I was literally lifting a crate of water onto a windowsill. That's what did me in.
No, the uhs and
Starving.
killed me because that's not the first game that I thought of, but that's definitely not one that you can play in the public.
There's a couple games that I have been told are not necessarily streamer friendly. So I thought about like where can I stream basically unrestricted content, right? And you can do a fair amount of stuff on Kick. And yeah, and then the other one is what the actual crap? Are you dying of hunger?
Yeah. I thought I can check it.
These are shift click, I think. Yeah, over here is in the pantry down. Yeah.
What? Why? Why so complicated?
So if you put it below ground, it'll be like a real cellar, and it actually increases the time that it stays fresh. So so wie ein richtiger Keller. So, and you have to kind of keep it blocked off by sight or by light. So if you put those blocks back, it'll make sure it stays. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we finish off the cooking pot food yet? Oh, don't eat raw vegetables, please. Berries is fine. No, it's a learning thing, right? But there's a pot in here. If you grab a bowl from above, you can get some food into your bowl, and it's a good enough food type that you'll probably be able to eat from it and then continue to carry it in your pocket and have some left. Here, I'll put them in a place that people can find them. Yeah, give me just a second. Let me put them in here since that's where you went. Shoot.
Good to know.
The berries, certainly just smash those in your face. There's nothing that we can do with them right now besides eat them.
Do you need rot for compost?
Eventually, but I find that it's a hard goal in the beginning to shoot for.
I imagine double so, since there's so many of us, which is intended.
Yeah,
it's 100% anticipated. I mean, that's the whole reason I opened up this whole thing to the community. Because if I'm like, oh yeah, you guys, you can't eat, you gotta find your own food, that would be super messed up. Yeah.
So what is it that you're making right now?
This is an anvil. Yeah. So there's a couple, copper and brass you can still pour, but I think a metal anvil or an iron anvil you actually have to weld together.
Yeah, it's a process.
Yeah, I'm super close to it in my my playthrough. The only thing I'm lacking is the borax. I can't get any. I don't have any flux. That's what's messing me up. And of course, I don't have any doggone flax, so I don't have a Helvhammer either. And I think people are tired of me hitting those rotisserie chickens into ingots. Those little blooms.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I was doing blooms by hand, like what you're talking about right now, and then I would never ever do it again because, oh my goodness, does it take so long?
Yeah. And, you know, it's not the most exciting gameplay to watch, truth be told. But that's okay. For
No,
me,
it's the process that's very interesting.
yeah, for me is interesting because I've actually done it in real life, and it was
Oh, the blooms.
yeah,
No kidding.
yeah. So I have a monastery that I live really close to. They have like a little tiny smithy, and one of the guys had he does like the Renaissance fair kind of stuff. He's moved to France, unfortunately, so you know, his loss. But he wanted to try out this whole like bloom thing because it's actually quite involved. And the craziest thing that I didn't know is in the medieval ages they all the time accidentally made steel because part of the
Yes.
part of the bloom process is that you throw charcoal into these giant funnels, right? And a part of that is that it then increases the carbon content in the iron, and that creates steel. So they never figured out how to do it consistently. But yeah, the same thing with coke. Everybody assumes that like blacksmiths in the medieval era used coke during their forging. Coke was invented in the 1800s, so they didn't have any access to coke, and they used charcoal and rock coal, which I didn't know.
So I'm sure everyone knows about the story that the first written language or written that we have is complaints about bad copper. There's another one on the same line of like initially discovered writing
Okay.
about a smith during I don't know, I think it's 1400s, right, when they're doing the stuff you're talking about, accidentally making steel, who his stuff was better in the village, and the reason was is because when he would forge, he would say like a few Hail Marys or something like that while it was happening, and what he was actually doing was giving it time for the carbon to infuse into his iron, so it was becoming a better steel than all the other smiths in the area.
That's wild. Yeah, that's you know, that's the kind of crazy stuff where you're thinking like, how did we first imagine like eating a chicken egg is a good idea? You know? Or like all these things where we're like, hey, should we do this? And somebody would have to be like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's just do it. Or like to see like which berries can you eat, which berries are bad for you. Yeah, crazy stuff. Humanity is like such an interesting thing. Like we as a species are incredibly inventive and like nearly recklessly so. Which isn't always a good thing, but you know, it is what it is.
There's a lot of stuff. I mean, the metalworking is certainly one that's like, wow, how did you figure that out? But there's a bunch in like cooking. I'm like, how on earth did y'all figure out that if you cook it like this, it turns into a different type of pastry dough than if you cook it like this?
Like mayonnaise. Why did you think it was a good idea to like mix oil and an egg? Like, what's going on there? And I'm sure there is some kind of like culinary theory behind it. But yeah, I don't know what it would be. Okay, I went through almost 3 or 4 stacks of clay making all those things. Good stuff. Okay.
I'm starting to gather sticks to fire it for you right now.
There's a couple sticks in the basket over here, if you want to use those.
Okay.
And I put the earthworms in there as well. I'm gonna do another little expedition, and hopefully we can find some more copper.
Expedition.
Expedition.
Sounds fun.
You want to come along?
No, I have to read and learn the game.
Yeah, yeah. Now, I'm not entirely 100% sure, but I think the goats that look like polar bears ate the wolf.
What?
Because I can see the goats, but I no longer see the wolf.
Oh,
And so
I wonder if he was chasing them and fell?
could be. A little deer. Is it deer or are you goats? You're goats. What kind of goats are you? Come here.
I have
it.
no idea.
Well, he's too fast.
Sorry, I know
I-
that was terrible.
Oh no, it's how you know it's a good pun is when that's the response that you get.
Well, that's the only reason to continue. Any joke worth being said should be said. And it's not the fault of the artist. It's the fault of the audience for not understanding it.
nice.
Yep, I live by it. Also, a really fun little thing you can do for rebus when you start cooking and you don't know if a mushroom is poisonous or not, you can just put it in the cooking pot and make some vegetable soup and then watch somebody else eat it. And if they die, there's probably bad ingredient in there. Alternatively,
Nice.
you can also look and see in the was that a snake? It is a snake.
That is the start of the friendship guide.
Yeah,
How to make friends with others.
friends with Colin.
Poison them.
Yeah, and if they don't die, they're your friends.
Yay.
And if they did die, they should have tried harder. Yeah, no, but in all seriousness, it'll actually tell you if the mushroom will take points away from your health points. And if they do, usually that's a good indication that they're poisonous.
Oh wow.
Good to know.
This body of water near us is pretty neat.
Which one? The big one?
You head west? Yeah.
Yeah, and it almost connects to the next one a little bit to the north. We could probably dig it out. Then we can make some sailboats.
Yeah.
Because you can make some pretty dang big ones I've seen in other plays. And I kind of want one. They look like little Viking ships.
Yeah. And depending on your world settings, you can have some pretty nice oceans.
Hmm. I don't think I've changed anything. So it's the default ones. You know what one setting would be?
It's like 2.5% is the ocean then, I think is default.
Could be, yeah. I would love a setting that would decrease the amount of stupid bushes that spawn. I'm in the middle of this doggone sandstone gravel biome, and the only thing I see is green. What the heck? Get out of Dodge. That is not okay. There's like a windswept kind of like desert feel, except it's not because there's just so many doggone bushes. Which makes my job of looking for copper just 3 times harder than it needs to be. If at least when they say, okay, we're gonna spawn all these bushes, they would spawn the other crops, then I'd be fine with it. I found another bear. That's not great.
Is anyone else getting an error message at the top right, or is that just me?
I am as well. Yeah.
Who's not responding?
Bad connection. This is the strangest thing because
Aw.
I'm gonna have to submit a support ticket because the memory is at 3% and the CPU usage is 0.13%. So we're not even close.
Please.
Oh, you know what? You know what it could be? That I am exploring further, and it's making or like discovering the map. Maybe I'm the problem. It's me.
So, like, now that you've discovered it, it's holding on to all of that info?
It's generating the world, and as it generates, it takes up a little bit more things, but it shouldn't be.
Are you using official Vintage Story hosting by any chance?
Havoc?
Okay, no, that's good. The official host, if you try to put mods on it, weird things happen.
Yeah. Originally, so I'm still waiting for my customs case to get settled.
In 2 years.
In 2 years, yeah. Maybe. Because it's already been 2 years, 2.5.
Add a 0 to it.
Yeah, no. I wonder.
Maybe the easiest way is to like do training to become a what is it? Wisdom
Yeah.
Zollbeamter?
So, like,
Then just do your own case.
no joke. I legitimately, I thought about it. And I thought about, like, so what would I have to do? What kind of, like, strings I would have to pull to not only become a customs agent, but become the dude that's working on my case's supervisor. And I'm pretty sure I can probably become this dude's supervisor faster than I'll get my computer back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it might be a thing. I wonder though, what if I just invite the guy to come on my stream? To like join me on my stream. Let me rephrase that because, you know, yeah, that could be.
It's as good as the first conversation about having to figure out which game you want to play with one hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I say things and I don't really think very long. But yeah. Do you need medium fertile soil for farming?
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that's right. This whole area is low fertility, isn't it? I didn't even notice that.
I think so.
Ah,
However, that is pretty hilarious that you could become that person's boss before you could end up getting your own PC back. Because what? It's been 2-3 years now?
2 years, yeah. I wonder. I'm gonna have to support put a ticket out on this server thing because if we get more people exploring and doing crazy stuff.
yeah, I'm not familiar with Havoc hosting.
I've used them before
guy-
for Minecraft, and
Uh-huh.
I had some pretty beefy Minecraft server out there that worked pretty well. So I'm rather surprised. Could be the mods though. Some of them aren't updated.
Ah. Why I am the wrong, the bad guy here now?
What do you mean?
Hey?
What have you done?
You said it's cause of the mods.
Ah, yeah. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You're the funniest. Oh, I love my community. You guys are amazing.
Colin 0. 1.
Oh no, and I'm gonna just, you know, do a scoreboard.
Permaban.
Yeah, me. I get permabanned in my own stream. You just every day
Did you try that? Like banning yourself? from streaming?
I
I mean, what happened? Is then just the stream crashing, or
I don't know. I'm afraid to find out because it's like I imagine that if I go down that route, ugh, what the fuck? No
what
way.
fucking kind of charcoal is this?
Did an earthworm just attack me?
What?
I'm
What?
the literal only thing that was around was an earthworm. No, it's a snake. Oh God. Okay, never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, imagine the earthworms. It's like
They're rising up.
Yeah, tremors. You got
Tremors.
I found some shale rock. I'll bring some along. Those are always pretty. But you know what I haven't found? That's right, copper. Copper? I barely know her. Yeah, that's also a bad one.
Is that a different type of rabbit? Oh, okay.
So do we need to figure out a different type of hosting if we're going to have more people jump on?
I'm gonna see how the performance goes. If we keep having problems, this is the first day, so I'm gonna explore a little bit, and I'll send him a message and be like, "Hey, what's up? What's up with this? What the heck kind of server is this?"
If I'm paying for a service, like 3% shouldn't like start tilting the server.
Yeah, but you know, always start off with the carrot and then with the stick.
Always better with the honey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and who knows if they had a server either go down or something like that?
Yeah, I
Because
do
they
have it-
too can include server issues.
Yeah, and the server farm or whatever they're at is based out of New York. So it might be angry that there are so many Europeans joining. It shouldn't really make a difference, but stranger things have happened. Good show, by the way. And, you know, who knows?
Haven't actually watched any of it. I know, not a popular opinion.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's like when I tell people I still haven't seen Forrest Gump or Pulp Fiction.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know. It's
Pulp
a,
Fiction is more of...
It's a nice movie.
Is it? Oh, okay. See, I've watched enough of Forrest Gump that, like, I've watched it 4 or 5 different times, but I've seen, like, different parts of the movie. So, like, in essence, I've watched the movie in its entirety once through all of these different pieces. I haven't actually sat down and watched from beginning to start.
Got it. Yeah. I've seen Redline, the anime, and that makes up for pretty much all of the things. And Flash Gordon. That's also a great cinema history piece.
King of the Impossible. Flash.
I've never heard of Redline anime, but definitely...
It's better that way.
No, it's an ingenious and it's a glorious piece of culture and art, and it should definitely
Oh
be
my
enjoyed.
god, the hairpiece on that guy.
There you have
Yeah.
your answer.
It's like the hair kind of reminds me of like the Space Dandy kind of look.
What is his name? He's a detective and he has hair
Yeah.
like that.
Exactly. I don't know.
Lupin.
Could be, yeah. And but there's just some scenes that are so absolute fantastic.
No.
And I actually found it due to a YouTube video. There's a guy making like, those are wolves. That's not great. Synthwave music, and he used the movie as like the background kind of video for it. He made like a music video for it. It was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, but there's some of us out there who just don't appreciate art. And
Art the clown.
But that's okay. We forgive them anyway. You know, art is in the eye of the beholder, and sometimes he's just wrong.
That's what it is. It's a pompadour haircut.
There you go, yeah. Oh dear. I have forgotten about food. That is not ideal. Oh, those, you know what's worse than a wolf in the forest? Wolf and bears. Who are apparently best friends. I don't know if that's true.
They team up to unalive us all.
Yeah.
Well, see, the wolves corral everything, and then the bear just mauls everything to death.
Yeah. I feel like the bear wants to give me the danger hug that I've been craving, but it might be a little bit too spicy for me.
Danger hug.
Danger hug.
No danger hug for you.
This mushroom, it's called a death cap. Do you think it's good? Maybe.
No.
No. What else we got here? Devil's tooth. How about that? Can I eat the devil's tooth?
Nope.
Minus 2 HP. I'm gonna risk it.
Only if we both drink from
Essentially.
the same Dixie cup at the same time.
Yeah. That's a ton of damage. Oh my god, I didn't even think. Because I'm the clockmaker, right? I only have 15 health. So 2 is actually a significant amount of damage. And whose fault is it? That's right, yours truly. I'm the problem, it's me. What the? I seem to have found the only cliff separating me. I'm like on the wall for in Game of Thrones, separating the north from the south. But I've managed. Nope, there's a second wall. Damn it. They've hit the second wall.
Oh, nope, there's drifters out here. I'm going back home. Goodbye, everybody.
Ooh. I am significantly further north than I thought. I found some lead. I think I saw a mod out there to make like muskets and stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a bear. Just when I
that's
found some
Maltese's firearms mod.
nope.
You
Ready, fast,
gotta be
bear.
careful with Maltese's stuff. Combat Overhaul changes this game by a lot, and it makes a lot of other stuff that you may want to install in the future incompatible.
I'm not gonna go for it. I really want to keep this as like vanilla light as I can. I want to turn around and see if the bear's still there. I don't hear him anymore. We're good. We're safe. Well, safe is arguable, but I think we've got a pretty good balance right now. The one thing I was looking at would maybe be Step Up, but from the forums,
Step Up's good.
they were having some issues with the new update.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm waiting for it to settle down. Same thing with Carry All, I think, but for my testing, it did pretty okay. I'm not entirely sure, but you might have to listen to my orchestra of death as I starve.
Haha. Starve.
Don't starve together.
I had such trouble with that game. That game's hard.
Super hard. The beginning, like the main setup, is not that bad, and as soon as you get into like the mid game, it's a pig. I am gonna mark location of pig. Pigs. Pink.
54.
Angry pig.
250, 113, 794. Oh wow, you are way up there.
Yeah, I forgot that I was walking. I thought I was walking back towards home, but I was walking the opposite way. I think in land nav that's called taking the reciprocal. And yeah, so I've got some growing onions that are like stage 4 out of 7. I've got a couple of them. Do you want me to just harvest them? Because we'll probably never come back to this little place and see if I get a couple seeds.
I'm trying to remember how that goes. So there's the trick where if you have a hoe in your pocket and you till the ground underneath those things, you'll have a better chance of seed recovery than if you just smack it.
Okay.
If you don't want to bother with doing that, just smacking it because you're not coming back, that's also fine too. You know, I get it. Because the game, I hope people don't consider that exploity, but the game thinks that you farm those things if you do it like that.
Okay. Well, let's see. Can you even... Oh, yeah, I can.
You gotta aim really well. So aim, yeah, it looks like I've seen you do it on stream. You're getting there.
Focus. What did I say in Stardew? Fishing mode engaged.
Fishing mode?
I think I was yeah. Fishing up a fish somewhere in Stardew Valley, and I think that's what I said. Red
anything?
wine cap. Yeah, I did. I got 3 onion seeds and 2 onions.
There you go. I can put the cooking pot on here again. There we go. And it looks ready. Almost.
For the amount of time that I spent away, I am not coming back with a lot. This is the fun part of the game where you're looking for copper everywhere you go, and you'll never find it. And as soon as you moved on from copper, it'll be everywhere.
Yeah.
I sincerely hope that they programmed it into the game like that.
Oh.
There's so many times I've played where the thing I'm looking for has actually been even
Wolves
under the
can
home base.
swim in this game?
Everything
Yeah,
can
well.
swim, yeah.
Fuck me
But I think they swim a little bit slower than they run. I don't know if
Yeah,
um,
just out there.
are you kaput?
Good enough.
Did you do the ultimate die?
No. I have like 3 bars of health left.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh. Just learned there's a tutorial you can start for learning all the controls.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
it didn't
a fast
pop up
learner.
when you came in? That's...
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll say if it didn't, we gotta report that to the dev team because they've been having trouble with strange UI interactions like that.
Hmm.
Shoot.
Oh. Shut up.
Okay.
Not you. Ah.
Okay, but I found a whole bunch of mushrooms. I'm gonna bring them back, and you guys can. I'm 90% certain that they're all good to eat.
On mushrooms.
But
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta feed the rabbits. Thank you for saying that out loud.
for sure. But we'll definitely feast once we get it together. We'll have like a little Shire feast. Why am I feel like with the lighting change, for a second I thought everything was going black and white. But I got better now. I thought I was dying, but I got better.
Oh, that's right. The males I caught are both babies. That's why I didn't feed them. Never mind.
You already have a trough?
So, it's a little known fact, because I don't think they put it in the handbook, but if you toss food on the ground, and it's the appropriate type, they will eat it, and it will count.
Huh. Neat.
So, it doesn't work for chickens, of course, because you need... Uh-oh. It doesn't work for
don't
chickens.
survive like falling 200 meters? What?
Yeah. Into Oh no.
Rage quit. What?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you died. Thank you.
So the question
So, like,
is,
you could do it for chickens, because, like, they'll still eat it, but your problem is if you haven't put down the brooding boxes for chickens, you didn't really do anything for yourself. It's still the same problem. But for all the other ones, right, if it doesn't require them to brood, which is just chickens, then you could do it.
God.
That is a shiver. Mr. Shiver, where are you going? Oh, I hate it when they do that weird, like, on the ground
Yeah.
seizure thing.
What I hate about that, most of all, is that their hitbox doesn't change. So even though their animation is like 3 feet to the left, their hitbox is still in the center, as if they're like not moved.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yep. Let's see here. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Come to the Stone Age.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more.
Did we ever take care of the bear?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can still hear him.
Roar. I'm a bear.
I barely noticed.
You all are unbearable.
Damn.
This is unbearable.
Yeah. Well, I'm crying, but that's because I've got onions in my inventory.
But we could only barely notice your teardrops.
I'll have to make it more obvious next time for the sympathy. What is it? Sympathy subscribers. Snake meat. Who's been killing friend shapes?
They bit me.
So is that my fate when I bite you? By reflex,
Just
not.
don't bite him.
What do you mean? That's an option?
It's always an option not to bite your friends.
But are they truly friends then?
Dang.
I don't know. You know, I mean, somebody has to ask the hard questions. Oh, Tashvidi. Alrighty. I have more. We almost have more doggone lead than we'd have copper. That is embarrassing. Not quite yet, but.
Three more. Tail.
That
You're
chicken in
mine.
your hot bar is for you. You can have that while you're waiting for this to cook up.
Ooh, nice. I didn't even see that I had it. For whatever reason, when I first got the eggs, I thought eggs count as dairy for whatever reason. I have no idea. I think it's because when you go to the store, you find the eggs in the dairy section. But clearly, eggs are protein.
So, Colin, check this out. I got a surprise for you. We're talking about stuff for
Yeah.
learning some cool stuff. Primitive survival comes with some neat ways to help you survive the early Stone Age, which we're almost out of it now. But I've set up a bait line here. So when you finally get more worms, if you come over here and bait them, come back every once in a while, you'll find some fish here.
Ooh, okay.
Bait box.
Nice. A limb line.
And when you get into the Metal Age, you can put shiny lures on there instead of bait, and then they'll just bite it because there's a lure on there.
Ah, okay. We'll have to get somebody in charge of the baits. Call him the master bait man. Meanwhile, I've got some some wild daisies to put out here, and I've got you 2 stacks of medium fertile soil.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'll put it somewhere. Maybe.
No pushing up daisies, sir.
Okay.
Maybe take some things. And these things too. That should be 2 stacks.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh, our ceramic jars are done. Everything is done. What great timing.
Good timing. Yeah, I made a mistake. I forgot to put the pickaxe mold in there at the same time, so we'll do those now.
That's all good.
So, quick question for y'all. The supporter add-on, what does that do?
I mean, you're just helping fund the game. It doesn't really do anything.
Okay.
You get a yellow name, and then you also get a tag. If you join the official Discord, you'll have like a little crown next to your name saying that you supported. But as far as like in-game stuff, there's nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so now I have to figure out, because my son is telling me that he's expecting to have it by Christmas, but I don't know if that means that someone's getting it to him for Christmas or not. But the family pack comes with 4, and technically you get an account for free.
Yeah. Yep.
So a pack of 4, it only costs you €60.
Why are you doing the
You get an
euros?
extra one for free, basically.
Is it
It's
all in
what it
euros?
came up as. It is.
It'll translate to
Dollars.
your currency whenever you start to check out.
Okay, curious.
I do not know where I want to do the farm.
That's the
But
biggest
I'm like,
decision.
20. Yeah. Well, I'm like, if I'm supporting multiple people jumping onto this, then there's definitely going to be a free account somewhere.
Yeah, and I mean, as far as I know, this is a one-time pay kind of thing, like Minecraft.
Mhm.
So, I'm not going to convince you one way or the other.
Do you have a preference of where the farm is, Colin? There's water to the north of us, and there's water to the west of us.
No preference. No,
Okay.
I'm excited either way. I am gonna start firing all these things though.
That electrician did a video on it.
I believe that was the climbing of the cell towers and the bald eagle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, and earlier I had asked those questions because I used to be a tower tech myself in Arizona for a little while.
Oh, yeah? Did you do... What was your discipline?
I did all of it. They didn't actually have disciplines. They said, "Hey, you want to come do towers?" And I was like, "Is that a job that pays fairly well?" And they were like, "X amount." And I was like, "Oh, heck yeah, let's go." So
Yeah.
I climbed. I pulled cable. I brought up cell phone towers, and I took them down. I recabled them, and oh my goodness, that gives you a different perspective about the whole operation of being a cell phone tower person and
Oh.
how they all hang together.
Yeah. So I was your nemesis then. I was the inspector that came after the construction crews to make sure you did what you were supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
No, you were perfect. You did everything that you needed to. Lubing up the cable to pull it up through the tower, though, I've got to say is probably one of the most interesting jobs that I've ever had. And also the amount of cable that goes into a tower. You know those giant spools that you see sitting in the back of like construction yards and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You
Yep.
might get 2 or 3 pulls out of that entire thing.
Did you
Maybe 3.
did you have to do any terminations while you were tower side? I've done a couple while I
Absolutely.
was tower side. It's a pain.
They're awesome. That was actually like the key part of my job is to pull cable and then terminate. And then terminate on top, terminate on bottom, and then connect it to the servers down below. It was quite an interesting journey. I really like it. Highly recommended for anyone looking for a job too, by the way.
Is that
Not hard to get into.
the ones where you can jump off the tower with your base jumping gear? OSHA enters the chat.
Yeah, OSHA would like to know your location.
Well, so there was a crew that got reported while I was doing it. They had decided that they were going to play on a tower too long. And, you know, swaying on a tower, because I don't know if you know this, but towers aren't bolted together. They use gravity to take one bottom chunk and the top chunk, and you just put it over the top and let it gravity hold it into place. Well, as a kid, you know that if you put a straw on top of another straw and then wiggle the top straw enough times, the top straw comes off. These kids hadn't figured that out, and they were at the top swinging the tower back and forth, having a good old time.
Good.
That tower came off.
Yeah.
And that was what I was always afraid of. My friends were like, "Hey, we'll get to the top of this and sway it." And I'm like, I'm climbing down now.
Yeah.
No.
There's
Looks like someone's building like a house over here. Does anyone know whose this is before I abscond their pond?
I'm pretty sure that may or may not be Rebus.
What?
Are you building a
The-
Do you
little?
have a
Yeah.
pond?
Are you?
Yeah, I tried something, but you can do whatever you want with it.
Okay, I don't want to take your settling spot from you if this is what you wanted. I was just going to put the farm over here.
No. Go on.
Okay.
Farmer Rebus. Also, I don't know if you've noticed this. I think there's a angry boy.
Boy,
What are you doing?
where?
Get out of my life. Oh, that was a bad throw.
Ah, there's the big boy.
Yeah,
Haha. I'm stream sniping you.
do it. I'm stream striping this Boathorn. What was I saying? I forget.
Angry boy.
Yeah, killed angry boy. Oh, did you notice that you get hungry a little bit faster, Rebus?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because you're playing a Blackguard. I think your hunger rate is higher than us.
Jesus.
Trade.
It's Blackguard, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, I thought I was the same.
30% more.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why. So there's actually a
Hey,
reason.
I do more damage.
Yeah. There's so in the lore, right? So what happened is I'm not gonna spoil the whole thing, but the classes have a reason why they are the way they are, right? This, as far as I'm tracking, is actually in the future. After there was like a global apocalypse, and the majority of humanity lives underground. That's why you find a lot of the ruins underground. And the society has different roles. Like you have your commoners, those are your people who are mining and doing stuff. And the Blackguards were there to support the family. I mean, not the family, the population, by fighting. And that's why they were given extra rations, because they need to be more active and fight more. That's why their hunger goes down further, but their damage increases. The hunter, they go out and do expeditions and they hunt stuff. That's why their damage is better for their bows and things, but they're not as good as melee. And the rest I forget. But there's kind of like a story behind everything. Which is nice. I like it. Did we excavate this ruin by any chance?
Yes. So if you look, there was some bunny soil there. There's a circle like north of you or something like this
Mm-hmm.
that's got like pipes coming out of it. And if you
Yeah.
look near it, I found a spot where you can get down in there. It's like an old well or something. I've never seen anything like that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So if you go north of the circle, you'll find a. Oh, yep, you found it. No, you. Sorry, you're 4 seconds behind my stream sniping, looking at you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all good. Yeah. Just be glad you're not watching on YouTube. It'll be like 20 seconds, I think, is the delay there.
Really?
Yeah. But for that, you can
Huh.
watch in. I think I'm streaming either 2 or 4K over there. 'Cause, Twitch doesn't support it, unfortunately.
Well, okay.
No.
Give and takes on that. I get you.
Yeah.
Did the rabbits grow up yet? No, they did not. Okay.
Do we
I need to
want
find a
You have
male.
discovered fire. Lol.
a male rabbit?
I've got it, but it's a baby, so I'm just kind of like either waiting for it to grow up, or I need to go and get an adult one so we can start the process going.
Hmm.
Okay.
You know-
Let's see.
Oh gosh, I want to be evil. Let me see if I can chase this goat into the.
Oh no!
Okay, fine. It didn't work. I was like, maybe I need to feed my bear. But these are the ibex, I think. Oh,
Is
I'm
the bear
dying.
low weight?
I have no. Well, it's scary. I don't know. Do we have the chicken meat, right? Yeah.
There's if you go down. Oh, you're trying to throw food down there for it?
No. I don't know. Do we have any more food?
Yeah, there's a crock full of stuff down there, and eating one serving of it should get you going if you're in the cellar.
Got it.
What was I doing? Oh, rice seeds. That's right, rice.
Nice. This is the earliest I have ever had any kind of like crops in the ground, I think. Well, I mean, I didn't because you guys put the crops in the ground, but yeah. That's crazy. I found a dead raccoon, eaten probably by the bear. That is not a spear.
Shoot.
Cute.
Yeah, you
Where do I
depending on the
find flags.
One more time?
Flags. I need to find some flags to do myself a bow.
Yep. That is the.
how much do you need?
So it's not that easy.
No, it's not.
Yeah. What is it? Two flags is what you need.
I think it's bow, simple bow, flags, wine.
Twine. Oh
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
need 4 flax fibers.
Okay.
one. So 8.
Right. We have 7, but it's a pretty so flax is what you use to repair every single thing, as well as to make like windmills and stuff. So flax is a pretty valuable resource. But by all means, it's definitely there to be used.
It's not a bad venture if you're going for it. There's a lot of people that are looking on the server here, and every single one of them is going to need winter clothing. So if you start hunting, that's not a terrible plan.
Yeah. Rawhide. Where is the nearest forest? Because I need more sticks. Can you imagine the joy of finding and using shears? Ha ha ha. That's always, to me, that's like the number one thing.
You're talking about like in vessels?
Or just, yeah. So vessels, that'd be fantastic. But just having them and getting over that first copper loop. I found a dead rabbit, and I found some native copper just chilling. So as soon as we get we've got 2 copper nodes now underground that we can definitely take apart. I found a couple more copper bits. So we should be getting close-ish. I think we need 10 more or something?
Yeah, after looking it back, not sure. What is that? That is a rooster.
Peacock. I once watched I think a 40-minute documentary about roosters specifically, and how the various languages do their rooster call. Which ones do the more realistic sounds? In English it's kikeriki.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? No, cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
you were saying it's
I think
Cock-a-doodle-doo is
it
the
is.
English one.
It legitimately is. And in English, in German, I mean, it's Kikiriki. And I think there's like
I thought that's what you were saying, so I was going to let you keep going on it.
no. I was getting confused in my mind, which happens a lot. But witch's hat. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, and I think it's like either the Turkish or like the one of the stands have the most realistic rooster crow. How do you call it? Borax. I found borax. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, most realistic rooster sounds, and how like languages are like crazy about that kind of stuff. Like the same thing, like for cows, everybody basically just says moo, and they went into this big tirade of how why it is that roosters have this most complex animal sound replication that apparently none of the world's cultures can agree on. It's like dogs when they bark, right? In English, it's bark. You know, bark, bark. In German, it's woof. And then you've got...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow, wow, wow. And then there's some languages that say like boof or
L.
yeah.
Mature flags.
You just have to make sure that you don't harvest the flax before it's ready.
But mature means
Yeah,
ready.
that's absolutely, you're correct.
If you want more out of it, do that hoe trick we were talking about earlier.
Ah, yes. I don't know where you are. Unfortunately, I can't stream snipe you. But I'm probably too far away from
Outplayed.
it. Yeah. You played yourself. But really, I'm trying to help you, so you played yourself.
No. I'm... what is this? Near the ocean?
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
can give you my coordinates. Oh, do you see where I die?
I cannot, no.
Oh. Can I share a waypoint with you?
You can just give me the coordinates and I'll make my way over.
Okay. So it's minus 133,
Mhm.
112, and 99.
Okay. Colin coming
Near the
to the
ocean.
rescue.
I don't need no rescue.
It's true. I'm not trying to rescue you. I'm trying to rescue it from you.
Who's it?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm there to
Where
find
is
out.
it?
I don't know.
And what if it is it?
What is it?
What?
It's it.
Was that flag?
Get out of my head.
It out of your head.
Minus something.
Ah, I see water and there you are.
There I am. It's a crab.
Oh. Didn't know I can throw that thing.
What, did you just throw a spear at me?
I get my... Sorry. Not even close, but... How do I collect it again? Hey. Ah, I have no room.
That's hilarious.
The room.
Where's your
Also
flax?
Here, it's growing, 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 growing. What do you do with your hand?
I'm
Sasibaka?
yes. Whatever you're thinking, that's exactly what I was doing. Where's the thing?
I need more room.
Growing
Yeah,
flax?
you're on it.
Ah, but they're not ready yet. Yeah.
No, it's not ready. It's growing.
Mm.
There
Yeah.
was, I think, I mean, I just found one, so you can try searching for more in this area.
They kind of move around. I will take, however, these mushrooms. Mushrooms. So, I mean, in the lethal triad of whatever, was it Mr. Weeble? We've got snakes now. We've got mushrooms. So we're missing the badgers. We gotta find a badger mod.
There's one called the Critters pack that might have badgers in there.
Sounds like orc mischief to me.
2 crabs. Count me in and make it 3. Oh, they're gone.
Aww.
Is this pillar over here the bear pillar? Yep, it
Can I
is.
kill them?
Yeah. If you need it, I wonder, do bears fight each other?
They do not. Would be neat if they did.
Yeah, because I know that I think goats fight each other
They do.
for
I did not know
dominance. Yeah, if you put too many males in there, they start wrangling for dominance, I think. Especially if you have different ones from generations. Now, don't quote me on that. But I think
I know
it's
the
true.
roosters do that.
The roosters do as well. Yeah. More onions.
I'm being a bit of a gremlin with our farmland. I'm just kind of planting stuff whenever it becomes available.
Yeah.
So the nutrients are going to be mixed. I apologize. I don't know a good way to
Well, that's fine.
mitigate that for now.
I'm gonna just randomly run around and throw in like saltpeter and various other fertilizers as I find them. Try and get you that Terra Prima or Terra something. Carrots. Carrots on sand. Probably not worth it. Okay. Do they keep growing in the sand? I guess so. They must, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, red clay soil.
That's the important stuff. The red clay. Ugh, why have I done that?
Take them all.
Oh, I'm going to be dead.
Do that.
Sorry. Go away.
Life's precious.
Wait. Clutch move, maybe. Can Colin rescue himself?
On the next episode on Dragon Ball Z.
It'll determine.
As we come back, we'll just watch him charging up the entire episode.
And screaming to the audience.
My hair is slowly but surely turning yellow.
I figured white, but
Yeah, white is of age. I don't know. I have not
Should
watched
I
enough
do
Dragon Ball.
something with growing onions? Mark them or just leave them?
What stage are they?
6 out of 7 and 4 out of 7 for 2
That is pretty
So
close.
2 4s and 1 6.
If you remember right about where they are, I think that should be fine. But if you want, you can mark them.
M for marking. Or M for map.
M für Rucksack.
Backpack,
Uh,
rucksack, backpack. That's the German Dora. Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer.
Oops.
What was the text? Bitch and
Do you have a special
Uh.
box for seeds?
I don't. I was. It's actually part of why I'm doing this right now, so we can get some more storage vessels going.
Hmm.
We are storage scant until Saw.
Hmm.
I think I found some night people.
Night people.
They don't look so friendly.
You could throw them at me if you want, though. I'm about to head back over there.
No, they're running.
What?
I don't like that. I don't know.
I'm so confused.
They're walking on all fours.
Oh yeah.
You have the monkey ones and the, I don't know, maybe spider type. I don't know.
You found the danger zone.
Kangaroos.
Do we have a crock pot down yonder?
Yes, there's a couple.
I am very hurt and very hungry. Oh gosh.
Yep, there's vegetable and protein made right now. I'm about to make a grain one in just a second.
Perfect. For that, I give you carrots and more meat and mushrooms.
Ooh. There's lightning in this game.
There is lightning in this game.
Awesome.
And it is a problem.
Yeah.
It is scary.
All right. So I was wrong. We are in fact 22 out of 40. So we need a lot more copper.
Oh, okay.
But slowly but surely we will get there. Do you want some bushmeat?
Forget what you could do with it in vanilla. I guess you can. Oh no, yeah, you can cut it actually. So put it in your crafting grid and put a knife in there as well, and it'll
Okay.
turn into jerky in your pocket.
Ooh. And did you just put it on the
What?
tool rack?
It's an item, so it'll cure in your pocket, and then you can eat it whenever you want. So wait for it to cure, and then it'll go.
Neat.
Although I think you can eat it early if you want to. It just gives you less saturation that way.
Whoa.
Okay.
That thing is throwing spears on me.
Yep, that would be a Boathorn. And he's angry and he hates you. And he wants you to die in the most glorious way
I am.
possible.
Impaled.
Are you impaled?
Close to.
Might
Okay.
be might
Impaled.
be a good idea to head out to the lake in the morning and make some bandages for everybody. The cool thing about multiplayer is you can actually revive each other if you die, which is super neat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yep. So you get like 30 seconds when someone dies. If you make it over to them in time with a bandage, you can revive them on the spot.
Cool. In the brown vessel,
Yes.
I put some seeds in there.
Sweet.
And I'm going to quickly run to the restroom and I'll be right back.
Okay.
See you soon. Don't fall on the way to the bathroom.
Wait, I was talking when I muted my mic already. I said I was gonna shut down the server for a second, but I'll leave it up because that would just be rude. West side of the lake, says Skade. Probably for yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. I'll be right.
Leave. Oh, what's this? It looks like a trader. Or like a death trap.
Has it got palisades around it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
it should
open
be a trader.
Yeah. Hello. Shift. Okay. Ooh. What now?
There we go.
Ha. I made it. What's cooking on the fire pit?
It is
Soup?
onion stew. There's a lot of stuff already made in the cellar if you want something. Be sure to take a bowl with you.
Stew. Boy, I think I lost it. Can I gather my stuff?
Uh,
Where
There's
am I?
another bowl here if you want another bowl. We're firing some more, so if you lost it, it's not a big deal.
Okay. Cool. Thank
But yeah, in the cellar there is Crocs in the left storage vessel that you are welcome to use.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's nighttime.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah.
I'm shoring up our food stores right now.
Outstanding. That is absolutely fantastic. Let me look real quick.
Alright.
There's also this one
Right.
if you want to pull from that one.
Ah.
Otherwise, I'll take it downstairs if you don't need it.
Just need one more inventory slot.
Okay.
I looking to stack some stuff. Right, grass. Pew.
Okay.
Okay. All 4 Crocs that you made, Colin, are now full of stuff.
Outstanding. That's how I like to see it. And I think we've got some extra Crocs. We got more clay bowls and clay Crocs bacon right now. So we are going to be good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. I think, you know what, Skade? I think Skade pointed out, I think, that this is the default seed of Vintage Story. You might be right.
Sky.
Let me get this bowl back. Okay. That's nasty. Yeah, go in the corner where you belong.
Heh.
Okay. I'm going to take a little expedition to the lake.
Okay.
And go to the west. Because I think that is where it might be... where we can find our missing copper.
Starving.
You're starving? I'll leave the cooking pot out here.
What misery.
Do you need... Oh, down here. Eat your gubbins.
Dark brown carry crock of porridge.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
yeah, there's protein, vegetable, and grain down there in those Crocs. So just choose whichever one you need the most of.
Hmm.
That's so much.
Yeah. I don't know if you needed more. You can keep the bowl, because like I've got like 0.2 left.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
Copper, you know, is relatively abundant in most seeds, but it's that. Is that a kangaroo?
I think you. Okay. Thought
No,
you
it's a
tried.
goat. Okay.
You mute yourself.
No. I was having existential crisis. Copper is one of those things you will find it only after you don't need it anymore, and it's always right in front of you. You just don't see it. I don't know if you guys remember when I first started my single player journey. I struggled hard looking for copper, and then for whatever reason, now I've got like 2 full rows of stacks of it, and I'm solidly entrenched in the Iron Age.
Iron Age.
So things get progressively more difficult depending on like what age you are in. For example, with copper, you just have to smelt copper. But with bronze, now you need to also find the various different kinds of metals that you need to smelt together. You also have to have them in the right temperature and in the right, you know, like 20% copper, I mean 80% copper, 20% zinc, or you know, like something like that. And for iron, you need to make different smelting options. So you can't just use a regular smelting pot. You got to make the bloom, and the bloom you have to refine. So slowly but surely, it'll always put more steps into it, and it's nice.
Speaking of which, we accidentally missed a step. Did you make a crucible yet?
I did not.
Yeah, I forgot to. Yep.
But for that, I found some more mushrooms.
What is that? What are you? What are you?
It's me, Colin.
I want this goat.
Yeah, it's a
Nice to meet
snake.
You.
Yeah,
From Metal Gear Solid?
could be.
Snake.
Yeah, it's like that joke.
Oh!
What did the butcher say to the cow?
Snake?
Nice to meet you. Because you know, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Funny you.
The funniest for sure. I found some amaranth and flax and spelt seeds randomly hiding in a tree trunk.
Hiding.
Yeah. They're trying to be sneaky, but I saw them.
Shovel. Fishing hook.
The wolf. Can I kill you? Nope. Oh. Yeah. I am going to run away.
Oh, oh.
Shit. Okay.
Don't you die.
Yeah. I enjoyed the danger hugs a little bit too much. They're so teethy, so bitey.
Spicy?
Yeah.
But they give the bestest hugs. They hold on real tight.
Found a pig. Pig, don't eat me.
There are my onions.
Onion.
Are you done? No, they're not.
If
Well,
you,
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I must run away for now.
yeah, for sure. It's not bad
Thanks for
news.
having me.
Instead of saying goodbye, instead we'll say see you later.
That's right.
See you soon, Sailor Moon.
Mm-hmm.
See you soon. Bye.
Take care. Thanks for showing up.
Bye.
And if you too find yourself sitting in front of your computer and or on your phone and you're watching and you're like, hey, this
What
looks
should
like
I
fun.
do with my life?
Yeah, what should I do with my life? Why don't you come join me? And we can all play together. Exclamation Discord is how you get to the Discord server. And then, of course, I would appreciate any kind of follows and likes and subscribes on the various platforms, if you so choose. And that's the end of my glorious self-promotion.
Discord.
Discord. There you go.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you did something amazingly excellent. I appreciate it.
Yeah?
Ah,
So I don't. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Now why this one. It's like 10 seconds delay.
that's wild.
Perfect. Just like you.
Hehehe. You learned it from the best.
No. Slave forming.
I'm gonna look and walk over to these really cool looking mountains. And if there's no copper there, I'm gonna scream. Silently to myself. So as to not scare anyone away.
Wow. Do so much with clay.
And that's not even all of the clay. Because if you get fire clay or blue clay, you can do even more things. And then, if you get a beehive kiln, I think it's called, you can actually change the colors of clay as well. Even more things. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Nope, it works. I like it.
This one was lazy.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I appreciate it.
Laughed my ass off.
Lamau.
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 Roffel.
Rufflecopter. Oh. Yep.
We're so old.
No. We're in the prime of our youth.
Breakdown. We're in the prime of our 60s.
Halfway there. I found a ruin and a turnip. The turnip's gonna ruin me because what do I throw away? Probably the coal. Or the resin, because we don't really need the resin right now, do we?
Nah, not necessarily.
Yeah. But we can use turnips and their seeds.
Turn up.
Turn up for what?
Turn down for what?
Huh?
Oh,
Great
I
minds
was
think alike.
referring to Money Boy.
Money
I don't know
Boy?
if you know it. Money Boy.
I don't know if I know him.
The joke with the orange juice. orange juice was spilled in a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
It's I don't want to explain it.
Thank
It
you.
feels a little embarrassing.
That's okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Trotty.
What? I'm out. Not this time.
Now, the real timeout reason is for not being on the server and hunting and bringing us food and things.
You're right.
Mm. But we'll forgive him. He's probably out there doing fun stuff. Wishing he could be playing. Well, if you jump on the server, you can see for yourself. Rebus decided to go with a Blackguard. But he said it still works for the Huntrix because the Blackguards do a good amount of melee damage. And Rumi does a lot of melee things too, so.
One tricks show this. How it's done. Done.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna feed your bear. I'm gonna fatten your bear up.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, the bear has been a ever-present kind of symbol in my life. Right? So I was born in Berlin. In Berlin, the city seal is a bear.
Mm-hmm.
And then I moved to California, and California has the bear as well. And yeah,
The double-headed bear?
that's the new California one. Yeah.
Mm.
So I've been bearing it out.
Oh, yep.
Did you get him some food, or did he eat you?
I threw the fish fillets down the hole, so we'll see if he actually eats it or not.
He might be too excited because he sees your face and is like, food.
That's the real gourmet right there.
Gourmet, of all things, yeah. I may gore the gourmet. You know, sometimes I marvel at myself. I go out to find copper and I return with an inventory full of seeds and food.
True.
To be fair,
To be fair.
That sounds so British. Hop at fire.
it's from Letterkenny. If
Yeah. That's a good show.
I don't know if it's in Germany. It's a Canadian show, and I don't know if the jokes translate very well. But it's definitely interesting. If you haven't seen it, I can recommend it.
I keep getting distracted. I keep trying to go and get another male adult rabbit, and then I'll like build stairs for the cellar, or find a goat and slaughter for meat.
Yeah, it's the worst. There's so many fun things to do. Distractions are pretty bad. It's like the third day that I'm looking for copper. I have not found any. And mostly I haven't found it because I found everything else.
Where are you, little Hybex? I heard you. Where are you? What?
Chewbacca might be a bear. I don't know. I mean, obviously he's a Wookiee, but what is he based off of? Ibex is over by my
Dog.
I am. No, that's from Spaceballs.
The Murder.
half, halb Mensch, halb Köter.
Mm.
There you are.
Wow. Didn't expect that it's taking so long to build a storage vessel with clay. Holy crap.
Did you? Okay, I kind of feel a little bit bad. Did you press F when you look at the clay and change the tool sizes?
F. I mean, it's written here. No.
Yeah.
1
So
on 1, 2 on 2, 3 on 3. Okay.
and the last one, if you lay down a layer like you did on the sides, it'll repeat that layer for you automatically, so you don't have to press each button individually.
What?
Let me come back and show you. You're at the house?
Nope, I'm at the sea.
Mm. In the same place where I found you before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Near the onions.
Onions.
Onion.
Onions. And those things you will have to cook, right? You gotta fire those. So even if you make the vessel, it won't immediately be useful to you.
Da, 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 da. Another one.
Another
Yeah. Thought so.
What's your location?
Where? Show me your map. I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, you down here?
No.
Up here.
Press M for me. You need the big. You see, little south from your marker, there is a pond. See,
Uh huh.
a water. Yeah. So just a little bit more south. Yeah, a little bit more south. More north. Yeah, there's one. This one. At that sea I am.
Okay.
Pond. I don't know. The thing with water.
Did you chomp down this tree?
What? Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Are you dying of food?
I'm dying of building this thing.
Yeah, here, eat some food and
And I don't have inventory space.
mm,
What is this?
a turnip. Let me see. Do you have some clay?
Yeah.
Just okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. I think it all went back into
What?
your inventory. Okay. So right. So if you're over here, and first off, you can press Alt, and then you can move your mouse around, so you don't have to like move your finger or your thing around, like crazy.
Alt F4.
No.
Okay.
And then if you go on duplicate layer and you right click, it'll build the whole thing for you. So you don't have to place everything individually.
Okay.
Is that a little bit easier?
So what? Alt?
Yeah. So that's you before. I don't know if you like move the camera around. If you press Alt, you can just move the mouse around instead of the camera. And then if
Yeah,
you look at the tool and press F,
Duplicate layer.
duplicate layer and right click.
Uh,
Hmm.
Hey. What are you doing?
Yeah. And if you have a lot of things to remove, you can go into the 3x3, and you can, because you're in that other, you gotta press F now and
I have
reselect.
to do
Yeah.
it for every layer. what?
So the duplicate layer is only the thing that you did before. So like in the vessel, you can do like 10 or I don't
My
know.
brain is melting.
Okay, press F.
What? Yeah. 1-on-1.
Yeah, there you
So.
go. What are they doing? Copper. Copper. Ooh, some flax. Are we ready? We are. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Flax is the inventory killer because it gives you 3 things.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to put a freaking fence around the farm. Oh well.
The little bunions are gonna come and eat them. They'll eat your crops away. I've seen it. That's why I always keep a fox in my garden.
Yo, that's smart, Colin. Holy
Yeah.
heck.
I think I saw somebody else doing it. And I thought that was such a great idea. You just keep a fox in there in the fence. He won't attack you because he'll run away from you. But any kind of rabbits, it'll kill it immediately, like a fox-seeking missile or a rabbit-seeking missile.
Can I not trap these guys?
Knife blade.
Do you not like mushrooms? Are you memeing on me because you don't like mushrooms?
So picky.
Piggy.
I go through the whole, like, long process of separating a kid from the parents because the parents trample my traps pretty often.
Ah.
And then he's being picky about not eating mushrooms.
That is the worst.
It's like, this is not gourmet enough for me.
Yeah. I require freshly harvested parsnips.
Music right now is so fun.
The music goes hard at some point, so I don't know what's up with that, but they did a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like in Subnautica. That first song that plays while you're trying to like put out that fire in the escape pod goes so stupid hard. And then it's never heard in the entire game ever again.
No kidding.
It's like this really intense, like upbeat techno beat. And then it lasts. I think the song is quite long actually, but as soon as you put out the fire, the song ends. So it just goes away.
Okay, let's go find the goat.
A creeper.
Did you find me?
Heck, there's another.
Imagine. Creeping on me at night.
I know where your bed sleeps.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh no,
You should be.
I dropped. Oh. Please don't harm me. No.
Yeah, I can already see the outrage on social media. Streamer harasses doctor.
Mods.
Mods, yeah. Mod abuse.
Field mushroom. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Is this a bug?
No, it's a mushroom.
No. I don't lose health, but I don't have. My food bar is empty. Oh, okay. I called it. Now he is screaming at me.
Yeah. Maybe it takes a little while. And yeah, but I did find a couple more turnips, so that's good. Baka 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 baka. Spelt. Do I have spelt?
This goat is playing with me, I swear.
As long as you're not playing with a goat, we should be alright. Funny thing. I found some copper. But apparently, like, when you have goats and you play with them, it's actually bad. Because the kind of goats, they do like playing with their peers or whatever. So then they see you as an equal, and then they, when they get a little bit older, see you as a rival, kind of like someone to fight against. That's why a lot of the goats come and just like headbutt people, because they've been too socialized. At least that's what somebody once told me. I don't know how accurate that is. There's always 10,000 different what do you say? Not anticipations, interpretations.
Interpretations, yeah.
More shrooms.
Rebus out there collecting shrooms for the greater good.
And doing them.
Stay alive. I'm still standing.
And you didn't drink enough. Okay, we got a fair amount of mushrooms.
Yeah, y'all been doing great with those mushroom collections.
I've got a ton of worms that I'm gonna put out.
There's also an earthworm grunter.
Oh, huh?
If you're familiar with the manner at which you do that, it works best when it's not raining, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you go, little goat?
I have a raw carp. Do I just like cut it with a knife?
Yeah, so you just drop it in your crafting grid and cut it with a knife. I think the knife goes over the fish.
Okay, cool.
There you go. Some of them are worth more than others, so that one's a good one.
Neat. And then do you dry it or smoke it or something, or do you just?
So for fish, because fish is special, you gotta smash it with a hammer to make it into like a one piece instead of fish fillets.
Ah.
Oh, you're right back. Sorry.
Yeah.
ERB. Where's my shuffle?
What have you done?
It's gone. I don't know. Right. Ah, no. Wrong place. God damn it.
What did you do?
I placed it wrong.
It's in this game specifically, the block placement if you're building is pretty intense. You have to get used to it a little bit, or just make a wrench. Yeah, it's a little crazy sometimes.
Crazy. I was crazy once. I was in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats makes me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. And so on and so on.
Forever. That reminds me of the camp songs. It's like the 99 bottles of beer on the wall, or Row Me Over the Ocean.
Huh.
They just circle. Or the Father Tell Me a Story.
Like for what's it called? Scouts?
Yeah, Boy Scouts.
Boy Scouts. Yeah.
I don't think even they exist anymore that way. I think it's just Scouts now, because it's co-ed now. And it's the just Scouting America, I think, or Scouts of America.
I mean, in German it's always Pfadfinder, so there's no gender stuff inside. But I don't know if we also only allowed boys to participate.
I came back at the perfect time. I know all about that stuff. Colin and I talked about it on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went mixed in like 2018 or something like that for Scouting America.
Which, you know, I mean, a fair move, you know. I think that's a step in the right direction. I remember when I was still selling my Boy Scout popcorn, how absolutely vicious the Girl Scouts were defending their territory with their cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is, you know, the hard part already is the Boy Scout popcorn is super expensive.
It is. It is. So it's hard to market. You pretty much have to only market it as supporting the scout in front of you rather than buying popcorn.
Yep. The Girl Scouts have a little bit of an advantage in that regard. But yeah, you mean, it all goes to the right cause, I guess, or a good cause. Maybe not the right cause, depending on what you believe in.
I believe in God.
I believe in miracles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the scouting is a great thing. You know, connecting you with the outdoors a little bit more. We did a ton of a friend of mine. She this was before the Scouts went co-ed. She hated the Girl Scouts. She was just absolutely not a Girl Scout kind of person. And when we turned 18, we joined Venture Scouts or the Venture Crew. Yeah.
Yep.
And I think you can only go till you're 21. It's just like a couple more years. Yeah. And after that, she joined the park rangers, and we went trailblazing and built all the trail making. When I think it was Big Bear, actually, in California, where we cut a couple trails, and that is such hard work. You're out there with like ultimately construction tools, you know, hand tools, and you cut a path through the way they want it to be made. And boy, anything you haul up, you haul down, and that is not fun.
Yeah, it's yeah. I got respect for y'all for doing it. It is hard doing trail making. People hear trailblazing, they're like, "Oh yeah, nope, it's hard."
Yeah. The only thing that was harder than that was when we were cutting fire breaks with Cal Fire. I was in the National Guard, and we got to fight a couple of the wildfires. That is also stupid. You've got a crew of like 20 people, and you're basically scraping everything that is flammable off the ground, and it's 10 meters wide, or 10 feet wide, and then as long as you can cut it. And that takes a long time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I forget what the name is. There's an incredible movie. It's about the Hot Shots. The Hot Shots are basically the guys, the fire crews that go right up to the fire that is there, and they're like first line firefighters, wildfire fighters. It's not. We never did anything like that. I think they're called like a Type 2 crew. Mad
Okay.
respect. Yeah.
You know what's wild to think about too is, especially California, right? That area of the United States gets fire quite often.
No.
You'll read the journals and stuff from previous fire chief. I don't know what the proper term is for the dudes in charge for those guys. And there was one I was reading where the guy was like, "This was a really bad year. We had 4 fires this year." I'm like, "Oh, you sweet summer child! 4 fires in a year is a bad year."
Yeah. Yeah. Part of that is, like they used to let a lot more of those fires burn, right? Because like especially like the pines, for like Torrey pines, they need to have a certain temperature for their seeds to crack open the pine cones. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, nature designed it that way because after a big fire, all the ground is super fertile because of all the ash, right? It's like free fertilizer. But we, as our ingenious human selves, we don't want it to burn because burning is inconvenient. So it ends up bunkering all these big stores of fuel, and at some point there's going to be a fire that we can't extinguish fast enough, and then it has 200-300 times the amount of fuel that it normally would.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why we get these huge fires. That's like the same thing in Africa. You get a ton of grass fires, but these grass fires never get big enough to attack the trees. Well, not never, but most of the time they don't get big enough to attack the trees. They only char the bark on the outside, and then they go through because they burn it off. But if you always stop it, now you have the branches and the leaf litter. At some point, the tree's gonna catch fire. When the tree catches fire, that's so much fuel that there's little you can do. But I also have to say, I am not a wildland firefighter, nor am I like a environmental researcher in any of that regard. So I can only tell you what I've been told. But it makes sense.
I've heard some mixed things about California and when they bought all the palm trees from Australia, how the introduction of the palm trees, and now 20 years later, those palms are all grown. You've got a bunch of palm oil in the wrong place, so your fires can also get exacerbated by the palm oil.
Yeah, same thing with eucalyptus trees and all that other fun stuff.
Oh, I did not know eucalyptus did that too. Oh, of course it does. Yeah.
And of course, eucalyptus is one of those things that is not eaten by anything, so it tends to drive out all the other kind of foliage and stuff because they survive, whereas all the other trees don't. And only because somebody thought, they look really pretty and they smell nice.
They do smell nice, yeah. Yeah. So, what to do now?
Find copper.
Huh. Hoover. What? Ah! Again, I'm starving.
Yeah.
You can take those crocs with you if you want. That's why I do them that way.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And we'll have some more soon, so there'll be even more to spread out amongst everybody.
Mhm.
Where even am I?
Well, this is the Calland server, and you are in Vintage Story.
Nice.
Yes, this is what I've been dreaming of. Just a big old thing of copper. 8.
Nice, look at that.
I think we are close. We got 22, so I need like 10 more.
What does it take to make a pan? Let me see here.
I think it's like
Wooden
4,
pan.
couple. Is
Oh, it's a single log and a
Oh.
knife.
Ah. You know, I completely forgot that you could pan for copper.
Figured
I-
you were doing it to also mark for future veins.
That too. But I definitely forgot that you could do that. And we're gonna need a fair amount of copper. More than we normally would, just because there's so many of us. Which is great. I love it. I am so happy that you guys are all enjoying the server as much as I am. It's a whole different feel.
What does it feel like for you? Tell me more.
Was it good for you?
Yeah, was it
Was
good for you as
too?
we? How does it feel, you ask? Ah, it feels like a bear.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's intense. Intense bear feelings.
But we're not even camping. No tents here. Oh, yeah. I'm not proud of that one.
No,
Nope.
no.
But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta stick with your guns, and you gotta go for it. And you commit.
Well, I have. Go ahead.
Is it like a full moon? Because it's really bright out.
Is it? It's May. Yeah, I don't know. That is strange.
No, I'm not
No,
complaining
it's
per
not
se.
Full.
I found a couple more copper ones, so we got 12 now.
Great, great. I don't want to get in there.
You got a. What is that? Waxing, waning quarter moon?
Yeah,
I don't know why it's so bright though.
makes me suspicious.
Just glad the rift activity is calm.
Mm-hmm.
Goat, if you do not get in this trap, I will turn this vintage story around right now.
Ah, lens.
I've fed it too much now. It's not hungry anymore, so it just wanders around.
Do you want me to go over there and smack some sense into it with knowledge?
Oh man.
Knowledge.
And there's so many flowers around here, and it's a tiny little baby goat, so I'm like having a hard time tracking when it moves away.
Hmm. Ta-da! Look at this bountiful, excellent thing of copper. I think this is it. 31. Yeah, we got him.
Ladies and
got 'em.
gentlemen,
We yeah. Yes. Copper H, here we come.
okay. Well, let me stop messing with this and start firing a crucible then.
Mhm.
Ah. Just walked on top of him. Alright, you little turd. I'm gonna put this down and I'll come back and check on you later.
Were you able to fence him in?
Nope.
Hmm.
It's part of the reason I choose malefactors because I can get so close to them, and then put a trap next to them. So usually it's just an effective method of just plop it down and wait. But since he's eaten so many of the turnips without actually tripping the trap, he's not hungry anymore.
Madness.
Where do
55
you have to be?
copper bits. No, Clay's over here in the green pot.
Ah, my bad.
That's all good.
Okay. Let me start doing the crucible. What else do we need?
Charcoal?
We do have the charcoal. It's fired and in the mound, just hasn't been dug up yet.
Okay. I can dig it up.
You can.
2 more.
I can try. You good?
You good?
Yeah. just doing a little morning run for my life.
Did you find a wolf or a moose?
Ooh. Oh, big. Ah, not bigger than a moose. In the middle. A bear.
Bear. Those bears. I think
Lost track of me.
once we're established, I'm gonna put a bounty out on bears, and anybody that brings me bear skins, they get like iron tools or something.
Skins.
Yeah. A little
If
fur.
you man mode it to get really good, get like 3 people throwing spears at a bear, you can get the bear armor, the trophy bear armor,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty darn good for winter, actually.
Yeah.
Here. Nice.
Ay, ay, ay. All right.
1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I will hop off for
Mhm.
today. Because I see myself in some battlefield right now.
Yeah, for sure. I'm probably as soon as we fire the we smelt the first pickaxe and hammer. I ay, ay, ay. I want to see and mine out one of these deposits, and after that, I'm gonna call it a night as well. If you want to hang in the server and play around a little bit longer, I will leave the server up for up to an hour.
That's okay. I'll jump off when you get off as well.
Okay.
We'll keep it as a whole community thing.
Yeah. I just don't want to force people like right when I leave that they're like, oh no, I'm in the middle of the field trying to finish my last project. But
Yeah, force me.
yeah.
Okay. It was a pleasure playing with you.
Yeah, thanks for
And
checking out.
see you on the next one. And have a good night. A great week. And yeah. See you soon.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
We'll
Thanks
be
for playing, man.
streaming tomorrow, and we're playing this tomorrow. If you so choose.
Yeah, then I will see you. I'll probably see you tomorrow because I'm coming home.
Then I will definitely see you tomorrow.
Okay. See you then.
Sounds good.
Bye bye.
Ciao, ciao.
Oh, sorry. Did you need that?
No, that's all good. I hear the awkward clicker clackers of a shiver. But where are you? I'm gonna start a rumor that daisies keep the Botorn away. See if it catches on. Okay, I brought you some more seeds.
Okay. Sweet. Let me see what we are doing. Oh, yeah, you did.
No. I blame the copper for not being readily available and making me hunt for him.
Oh wow, there's still a fair amount left in there. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Did I catch a goat? Nope. What are you doing over here, man?
Isn't it the worst when they don't want to do it like you want them to?
Yeah.
You just jump in the trap. I will give you infinite amount of food. And
How did
you'll
you
have to
do it in your other playthrough? What was the manner? Did you just fence them?
I kind of like chased them. So I had a big established pen and like a little ramp that goes up into it that they can't escape out of. And then I put like two like kind of like winged walls. So if I get them in the vicinity, they'd go up over the wall. And then they kind of just chill out there. I can probably help set something similar, but the problem is then, anything else you chase in there, in there as well. And my way, I don't know if they like the fences. I just had walls, so I think mine are not bear proof. At least not yet.
The fences actually do keep the. What was that?
Rebus got a skull next to his name for the Fright Fest. I don't know how that gets started, but hey. On Twitch, that is. What were you saying?
I don't remember. No big deal.
Okay. I think it was like the bears and the fences.
Oh, yeah. The fences are actually more effective than walls are because the game treats fences as like 5 or 4 blocks high, something like that. In the manner of that you can't jump over it, but it can be jumped over if you're taller than it. It's weird. The logic's strange.
Yeah, I just remember that I was trying to chase the goats over the fences, and they were having some tough times. Who knows? Life is a mystery. Yesterday's history. I forgot the rest.
Tomorrow is a gift. I think. Is that the one you were going for?
So, something like that, yeah. Or isn't like today is a gift? That's why they called it a present?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Tomorrow. Oh, wait. No. The past is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. And today is a gift. That's why they called it a present. Something like that.
There you go.
Oh, God. From the wise words of Kung Fu Panda, I think.
Yeah, yep.
Most excellent.
Okay. That's looking good.
Do these tower ruins have anything underneath them?
So, did you end up finding the well thing?
I found the well. I haven't been down there.
So there's water under there. Let's see. Where did I dig it at? Oh yeah, it's over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like water under there and stuff, but I don't think there's anything else down there. And I'm pretty sure this is one of the better ruins mod ruins.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
It's cool. It's nice flavor text, right?
Yeah. I'll go poke around these ruins a little bit and see what I find.
Oh, there's a rabbit. Oh, okay. How long have you been there?
There we go. All right.
Oh my gosh, I finally got the goat. Let's go.
Nice. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
The fact that that was a line in the movie confuses me. Because now you have to think about the implications of that. Meat back on the menu. So do orcs have restaurants that have menus?
Yeah, and have they been eating
how do they-
vegetarian the entire time?
You're right. Yeah. What is the...
And I mean, it's a very interesting thing, right? Because in the Tolkien universe, every orc or Uruk-hai, I think every orc as well is a dead elf.
Yeah, that's true.
So could it be that they had like elven memories of restaurants? And do they even know what they're saying?
Huh.
And alternatively, what were they eating before? Just braggedy, maggoty bread for 3
Yeah.
stinking days. That's right. That's rough. Yeah, it's. I mean, bread is great. I love bread, especially here in Germany we have like 7,000 different kinds of bread, and they're all amazing. American bread. I don't know if you're a bread aficionado, but it's very sweet. You guys have a lot
It is
of
so
sweet.
sweet.
Yeah, and here there's almost only sourdough, and it's like a whole different kind of taste. Look at that farm.
Yeah. It is a struggle to find bread that doesn't taste like cake.
Yeah. We had a local farmers market where I grew up, and there was one guy. He sold two breads that I absolutely fell in love with. One was a cheese jalapeno bread, and had a real nice like crunchy crust on it, and the other one was it was a lot softer, and it was olives and I think rosemary or something like that. And those are really, really good. But other than that, there was a lot of very soft, very sweet breads.
Sounds good.
To be fair, I mean, there's a time and a place for everything. But yeah. And it's also not fair to America because, like, here we have access to, like, all the French cheeses and the Spanish stuff because it's literally right next door. Whereas America has to, like, import everything from across the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. And have lately shot ourselves in the foot with anything regarding imports.
Yeah. But this too shall pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's some good luck. I capture the little kid goat, and now I'm getting more hairs. That's perfect.
Does it raise the hairs on your back?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Rebus is sticking with us in chat, so every now and then we're just going to have to say random things to bring him out of his Battlefield mindset. Are you a Battlefield player? Like a FPS kind of stuff?
I'll do like co-op FPS or like co-op of that style. Like Helldivers is an FPS, but it's of that nature. But the moment it turns into PvP, I'm out.
Gotcha.
I've gotten to the age now where it's like I can't stand the stress and frustration it brings.
Yeah. I used to play a lot of like Battlefield, Battlefield 2 and Battlefield Vietnam and all the old Battlefields. But now, when I see all the chaos of the Battlefield 6, and what I really liked about Battlefield in the original ones was that it wasn't this Call of Duty kind of like arcade more of game. It was, you have to kind of like deploy a little bit more like what Squad and Hell Let Loose is.
Yeah.
Where you had to like move quite a distance before you get into an engagement, and that kind of gives you a way to like get into the game. But then again, I'm just old, so it's a different kind of gamer that they're trying to capture now. That's where the money is, and that's
I
completely
used to be
fine.
with it.
Yeah.
I used to be hip, but then it changed,
Yeah.
and it'll happen to you too.
I remember back in my
no.
day. I was, and I'll still go out and play every now and then. Not Battlefield 6. That left me behind a little bit too far. I used to play Holdfast, Nations at War. I had a big old regiment. I think the biggest North American regiment. Not anymore though. We fell apart. Oh God, for COVID. It is half my fault. I will accept a lot of the blame. I was the regimental commander. Well, I guess I still am since it's still there. But I was called onto active duty during the National Guard, and I just didn't have the time. And somehow, it was the end of an era. You know, sometimes you just gotta let things go.
Yeah.
And we were playing every single day, so we had a 1 hour match every day with a half-hour training beforehand. And
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all full sent it.
yeah, it was so you kind of had to. It was like the Neapolitan era warfare. Yeah. So it's like a lot of like standing in line, and you got to be shoulder to shoulder to fire, and if you don't, you get penalized. So you do actually have to be on point in the gameplay aspect. But it took a lot of commitment, and when we got to
Which
a
game
certain
did you
size-
say this was?
it's called the Holdfast: Nations at War.
Okay.
Yeah. They do a lot of on the actual game side is kind of like a little bit more arcadey, where you have the games and you just run around with muskets and you shoot at each other. But the line battles that the community sets up, they are different. They got a whole different rule sets, and you got like the KRA and all the other regiments out there that do a lot of training, and they have a lot of like discipline, and it just gets to the point where you gotta train. You gotta keep up with it. It's like League of Legends. You only reach a certain level of prestige or ranking before you just have to invest a significant amount of time into it.
There was a game, one of the DLCs for the original Mountain Blade Warband, excuse me, that was Mountain Blade Napoleonic era. That sounded eerily similar to what you were just describing to me just now. So I was like, wait a minute, which game are you talking about? Yeah, so I know exactly what you're talking about. We did the same thing on that game, where they would have regimental stuff, and you do it in lines, and yeah, super cool.
Nations Holdfast basically was based off of that mod. They made it their own, made it bigger, but the community, almost all of the regiments that are big today, came from the Mountain Blade days.
That's wonderful. Good for them.
Yeah, they kind of split the community a little bit during the is it War of Rights, the Civil War version? But
yeah,
there's things with that era that make it a little bit more problematic than others. And the internet being the internet, of course, you get a certain kind of person that joins those, and yeah, it gets a little bit wild at times. God bless them, you know, they can have their own fun, but it becomes a more political statement than an actual just fun gameplay. And I'm not all about that. I don't need that in my life.
yeah.
For most of it, I was a soldier anyway. And soldiers don't get to have an opinion. Hypothetically. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, by regulation, if you have a president who is up for a second term, you are mandated to vote for him because he's your current commander-in-chief. However, we have like a blind election, so that's never actually relevant. But hypothetically, you could get in trouble with it.
You eaten enough portions, everybody.
You see, now that we don't need any more copper, I just keep finding it everywhere.
Yeah. Yep. I did notice that.
Yeah. Just 21 lying here. Literally, like, right on the opposite side. Madness. That's just whack.
Perfect. Very good. I'm looking forward to the door. That's what I want. Show me the door.
You don't like the one that occasionally just falls off its hinges?
Well, but having one for the cellar that's when you know you made it.
Yeah. Well, we could make one of those crude doors as well if you want. Well, now we're close enough that it doesn't matter. But what do my tired eyes spy? Some kind of ruin? So I'm assuming, due to the nature of our biome, we're gonna have some sandstone walls.
Yeah, perhaps. I will follow y'all's lead when you start building on what y'all want to do.
I am not the best builder. I usually just do the whole like, hey, I want to see this. Go forth and do it. Delegation is key. Do we need another vessel? I've got like one of these ore vessels.
You got an ore vessel?
Yeah. With a carry mod, you can just.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
That's smart that you're doing it like that, because if you let the classes that have high break rate break it for you, you'll get more out of there.
Good. I did something right. It doesn't happen often, but every now and then. By mistake.
You should be able to put it on your back if you want to try to bring it all the way home.
Oh, yeah. Was it, you gotta,
You look into the air, so not at a block, and then crouch and right click, I think. Trying to.
Okay.
You haven't swapped any of your keys, have you? Like control and shift
No.
are still the same thing.
Yeah.
So it should be shift, looking in the air, holding right click. Should put it on your back.
Ah. Yeah. Yep. That looks about right. Got another couple of turnips, some seeds. Well, I ate the turnips, but
And since we have so many crocs, I'm going to start processing some of this food into other things.
yeah, for sure.
And good timing. The crucible is ready when you return.
Outstanding. At this rate, we might be able to just make 2 sets of them. Not quite, but we could maybe make a prospecting pick.
Did I fire a mold for that?
Mm-hmm. It's still in the kiln.
Yep, there it is. You are right.
You know, this game has a very weird thing where sometimes when I jump off a cliff, I take no damage. And then I jump down like 1 or 2 blocks and like half my life goes away. Feels a little inconsistent.
Big bug.
Yeah. Okay. Gosh, we got a ton of fruits. I love it. Alrighty. You know what? I made these the heads for the tools, and never actually made the tool. I had them lying in my inventory this entire time. Fantastic. Okay, and to take the thing from my back is just the same thing. Perfect.
Look into the air and do the same thing. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Where do I put it? I'm just gonna put it right here.
Yeah, I can smack it for you. I'm actually one of those classes we were talking about.
Perfect. Yes, quartz.
Yeah, okay. 3 quartz chunks.
Well, it could.
I was kind of hoping for something else,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
What could be worse than that? 2 quartz chunks. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter however many quartz chunks. Yeah, that's a rough. That's okay, though. You know what? I'm going to make another fire for the crucible.
Okay.
Then
good.
we can keep cooking in here. We can make 2 sets. We got 80 of these things, but yeah, we'll see.
Do we have any other? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I can do this. Is this rye? This is spelt.
$400 units of copper. Thanks for the hydrate, Rebus. I appreciate you. And Kersea, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You did catch the end of the stream, for which I apologize. I will get off here in a little bit. But we are back tomorrow, and if you so choose, if you're interested, this is a community server. You can join. All you have to do is check out my Discord. !Discord will give you a link. And the server is up while I am streaming. That way we can all work together. And if not, feel free to hang out. Okay.
Alrighty.
I got just a couple more seeds. Not too many, though. Oh, I can't wait. We'll have anvils, we'll have saws, we'll have so many things. So for I am from Germany, so unfortunately my schedule is always a little bit off for the Americans. I'm assuming you're you know, over, but I am streaming. Vintage Story is going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, Canada, yeah, Canada, Canada. I'm so sorry, Canada. I lived in California for way too long, and anyway, but yeah, for sure. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, depending on where you are on the, oh god, what time zone is it now? The Middle European time zone. I stream from 17 to 22. There you go. Very cool. Yeah. California is amazing to visit. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, I lived in San Diego County, as North County. That was my neck of the woods. I had a lot of fun there. So, yeah. San Fran is very interesting. Very, very colorful city. There's a lot of really cool places to see. Some not so nice places to see. But you know what? That is every single place in the world. I can only recommend it.
Are you doing all 4 of these tool molds? Is that what that was for?
I'm probably so. What I'm just gonna keep it heated, and I'll see if I can do 2 runs of the pickaxe and the hammer.
Ah,
I think that's the easiest, since we're gonna need them anyway.
a cool fact about if it ever cools off in there, you don't need it to get back up to that same melting temperature to make it molten again.
Okay, neat.
So it's good for the early stages of the game. It's not so helpful later on, but like you could save coal and charcoal early on by just tossing like peat.
You know what I don't have? Tongs. That would have been a very painful mistake.
Oh yes.
Oh wait, it's the rope, right? And the rope.
Yeah, we should have enough cattails in there for you.
What was the? I can't remember.
Should be 6 sticks and a rope in the top. Oh, for the
Got it.
rope, 2 cattails.
In a row.
You found it. Never mind.
Yeah, perfect. Sweet. All right. Okay. Let's pour some copper. Oh, that is definitely not the crucible I need. Bam. Awesome possum. Okay, near L.A. I was stationed up there with the National Guard. I was in Glendale, then in Long Beach. It's a cool place. I definitely recommend street tacos. They're fantastic. I miss them so much. What else is great? In-N-Out, if you like food. I can recommend the Santa Monica Pier. That's really cool. You can do Disneyland if you want, but it is going to be an absolute nightmare around this time of year. There's a lot of people. I think I used to have like the Southern California resident pass. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, In-N-Out, that's basically, those are the 2 big things. I would say In-N-Out, that's kind of like the California burger culture. And then the tacos. I was stationed in Texas for a little bit, and they said they had like that Tex-Mex, the nice the Texan food. Does not compare. I'm sorry. I know all my friends in Texas are gonna crucify me upside down and tell me that I'm just flat out wrong, but it is what it is. Cali is just much better in their Mexican food. All right. Some charcoal. I have a ton of charcoal. I don't know if you want to put it into that.
Yeah, I didn't really have a plan. I was just kind of stacking it there for ease of access for you.
Okay.
Yeah, ease of access.
Hello, Skade. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello there.
I mistake. Here in Germany, we have we mainly eat pork or chicken. Beef is basically it's very hard to get and relatively expensive. Most of our beef comes from Argentina, and I miss it so much. Texas Roadhouse, Outback Steakhouse. What else we got? Welcome, Skade.
Yes.
Don't worry, we managed to capture the bear that was terrorizing Spawn.
I saw. I was watching you this entire time.
But who watches the watcher?
The watchies.
Are the watchers Swiss? Swiss watchers? Yeah, that was a weak one, I know.
The real question is, what class should I go?
So you can go whatever class you want. We have the Malefactor, we have a Blackguard, we have 2 Hunters, I am a Clockmaker. So we are pretty diverse, depending on what you want to do. The only
Come in
thing...
at a perfect time of year for Taylor. You'll have a ton of work to do for clothing for sure.
Exactly. I was going
I
to
don't
say...
know how often I'll actually be on, but I can do that, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate thing is, of course, that I stream when I do. But
I mean, it's fair.
yeah, and at the end of the day, as long as we're still having fun, and this is one of those wonderful games where you really don't need to like grind experience or anything like that.
Oh, I know.
So, soft copper. Slowly but surely, we're maintaining the heat.
See, I see you're making stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I know where there's chalk. It's only 3,000
Oh, because
blocks
it's the
away.
default. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the map looks much better than on my server.
I do have the real color on.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. The brown map is okay, but I like it this way a little bit more.
Yeah, buddy.
Hmm. So close.
Well, I'm gonna go on an adventure.
Mm. Did you mark
Oh,
home?
do you want some food before you go?
I know where home is.
Okay.
Do you want a crock of food in a bowl?
I'll be fine. I'll live off
Doing
the land.
berries? Yep.
In the immediate vicinity, we are pretty harvested through. But
It's fine. I'll push out 500 blocks.
Yeah.
I know most of this area already since it's the same seed as my server.
There you go. Fair enough. Okay. And is it still hot enough? It is. Boop. Hey. And we have 2 sets of tools.
Is there anything you guys are looking for specifically right now?
Piglets.
Piglets and flax.
Oh, I mean, flax mostly. Okay, I can find some flax. I can probably find some piglets too. They like to spawn over here on the south side of the lake.
Okay, neat.
Southwest.
But so do wolves, deer, and bears. So,
There's a ton
take
of
that as
bears
you
in
will.
this spawn. Or the seed.
Yeah.
My very first 3 seconds of this this game, as soon as I launched it to create my character, and then I wanted to see the seed, not that we're like in the middle of some kind of like random not fun area. Immediately got jumped by a bear. It was hilarious.
This is the way.
This is the way. All right, copper pickaxe number 1. And a hammer. We are officially in the Copper Age.
You did it. Nice.
Wow.
And I was here for all of it.
Yep.
Well,
In heart and mind.
that is good timing. It is time for me to hop off. Thanks for letting me play with y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward to the next time.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Enjoy.
to hear me running from wolves a lot, probably.
I am probably going to jump off here in the next little while because I have to eat and I am tired. But I'll leave the server running for probably like another hour or so, and after that I'll take it off.
That's fine.
So, yeah, if you need anything in specific, let me know, and I will try to make it happen. Right now,
Good.
I am going to tipper tapper away at some copper. Sorry. There's also a bear trap, or a little pit. If you've watched this,
Bear in a pit.
yeah. So if you fall into there, I am very
I-
sorry.
I think I may just do that just for the fun.
By all means, be my guest. Which is one of my favorite songs in Beauty and the Beast, and I believe in the real life version, they so rudely took it out. Or was it To Be Human Again? One of those two. Anyway, I really like that song, and I didn't have it. What are you?
Taylor?
A dead fox pup. Oh no.
You're talking.
Sorry, yeah, I should have been more clear. Oh, can you hear the tipper tapper of the beautiful pickaxe? I like it. Do you need any kind of tools or anything specifically set up?
No.
Okay.
I'll make do with what I can.
For sure.
At least not yet.
This is a decent little node. Definitely had
There's
smaller.
another one in that field
Okay.
that there's a fair amount in it. I know that
Neat.
because Blood was the one mining it, because I don't do much of the mining, I just do all the hunting.
Got it.
We also play with the all classes mod, so it adds like 7 or 8 more classes.
Okay. Yeah. I saw a mod that kind of like changes your races, so it's like dwarves and elves, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And
Some of those ones.
I thought for the beginning, let's keep it simple. While we get a lot of people here are still relatively new to the game, and adding too many things at once are going to be a little bit overwhelming.
Smart play.
Yeah, for sure. And you know what? But that's not even a bad thing. We had, what's it, 3 people today jump in whose very first time playing Vintage Story was right here. So we are very, very beginner friendly in this aspect. And you know what? Every single person has to start somewhere. Me, myself, and I, as you can see, I have trouble moving up blocks. I don't know. It's just always hard. But yeah. Alrighty.
I know, I've run from enough bears to...
Yeah. As immediately as you say that, I hear the bear moaning, and I thought he was out, but he's still trapped.
As long as he is 3 blocks, he can't get out of it, if I remember correctly.
I think he's 3 blocks. He should be 3 blocks. Alrighty. Okay, let's see this bountiful harvest of things. We get 120. That is another 3 sets at the very least. Sweet. I don't know if everybody's gonna want a set of tools, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I'd say you kind of just create the base once first, so you can start doing more things.
Hmm.
And then you can go further out from there. Like
Yeah.
usually the saw is kind of important, so you can start making planks.
I can imagine we can share the saw, and not everybody needs to have a saw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely don't need everybody to have a saw. Ideally, you just need a couple things each time you go out, but usually you're going out for a reason.
Yeah. No, I definitely want to see about getting the professions, like all the stuff that they need, and then we probably need to start making some kind of like armor or stuff like that.
Yes, spare armor.
Okay, so we've got these guys. So dark. Alrighty. Okay. Well, yeah. So that'll be it for me. Thank you so very much for jumping in, everybody that was in. Thanks for the follow. Is it Serka? I'm very bad at pronouncing names. Serka? Maybe? But thank you very much for the follow. If you want exclamation Discord, that's where you find my Discord. Exclamation YT is my YouTube, if you prefer watching on YouTube. And then we are going to slowly but surely have a whole bunch of new stuff that we're doing. Tomorrow I will stream again. It's Middle European time at 1700. That's when I start. And yeah, look forward to seeing you guys all on stream. Maybe in the server, no pressure. If you guys don't want to, that's fine. So until next time, thank you very much for joining me, and see you tomorrow. Okay. Bam.